You're farming for a good merc? I need a good merc too. Yo. Hope you guys are doing well today. Good to see you, chat. Yo, yo, yo. What up? I still haven't crafted my ring, by the way. Hey, thank you, Soup. Thank you for subbing, bro. I appreciate you. Anything cool happen, chat? Any cool strat? Do you guys find a cool strat for me to run? Shit. Damn. That's big, bro. It's a big chest. Bro, I made that exact chest in SSF last league. Except for the... I didn't make the implicit. That's crazy. But we had cheater recomb, so it doesn't count. We peaked at Breach Dunes. We did. And then it got worse, though. My sushi's not still no got his, or what? That's crazy. Should you divine it? Depends if you actually want to sell it for service. If you actually want to do it for service, it's... I don't know. That's a really hard divine, by the way. I think that's pretty good. I have no idea, though. I think that's pretty good. Oh shit, Donkey, is it time? Is it time, bro? Oh shit. Wait, what are you trying to do here anyways? What is that? Isn't this a piece of shit? What's the deal here, bro? I like that sword, looks fucking cool. Let's do Frenzy, positive res. Big Merc ring. Okay. I click yeah. You ready, bro? Alright, here we go. Boom. I got it, bro. No, I didn't. I'm sorry. I thought I got it. I mean... I thought I had it, bro. I'm sorry.
Mind the mess. My work is ongoing.
Seems like a terrible ring to use the fucking thing on, though. Oh, what do you mean, bro? What, +3 minimum lightning versus +2 all? Probably because of melding, I assume. Mercs only need Resin Frenzy. Yeah, that's fair enough. Someone did like charge testing. The charges mercs get are the same charges as players, apparently. What the? Why is chat trying to raise me up? Yeah, I don't think this. I think this ring is cursed. Am I clicking the right thing, bro? Where's the fucking recoup, bro? Yeah, bro. Crafting with ID scrolls? I agree. I just want to get lining with recoup. Or just any res, actually. It doesn't matter. Like, I can res swap, right? So why are these rings so hard to look at? Like, it feels like it shuffles the stats every fucking time. What's wrong with the audio? Where's my YouTube live chat? Ah, there we go. What up, what up? How we doing, boys? Got T2 res, though. We don't exist. Yeah, the chat wasn't showing up for me, bro. Oh, I even managed to annul it down. Ain't that some shit? Maybe I alt spam. The downside of alt spamming is that it would take 2 hours, but this ended up taking 2 hours anyways, bro. Contemplate something with Herald of Ice? Any suggestions? I don't think Herald of Ice is... Like, if you want to play for the MTX, I get you. But... Herald of Ice sucks. Okay, I just need to annul this down, bro. Okay, one more. No, bro. Come on, man. Be a fucking... You want res. Yo, yo. What up? The SSF filter, yeah. It's mega strict. Well, I mean, it's not that strict, actually. Less strict than, like, Sakaiba's filter. How about we do some alt spamming? Ooh. I love alt spamming. Well, they updated this website. God damn. It's kind of cool. Actually, this is weird because you can't search for it. It's really cool, but it'd be cool to search for it. Yeah, like a search bar, that'd be dope. Damn, I think like this regex is actually insane, no? But like, I don't know what T1 is. You can. It says it here. There's a guide. Okay, yo, I see you, PoE read devs. That shit's crazy. What the fuck? That's fucking cool. What if I go like? Yeah, they really adapted like the long regex. Oh, it's gotta be if one. Does it work though? It does. Damn, that's kind of sick, dude. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open the stash with the Atlas open so that I'm not rendering the video game. So I can cool max. Regex link for mapping? I don't know. The whole point with Risk though is that you're just doing everything. You can prefix this, suffix this. Yeah, sure. Go for it. Lightning damage. Oh, true, because it doesn't... It pauses here. Your mercenary stuff. Can you put it in the guild tab? Because I don't have like stash space at the moment. I'd have to like reorganize some things. My shit's just like full of garbage, bro. Okay, I do have like a couple there. I'm fucking full of garbage though. Because of all the recon projects. It's like never worth slamming on a res, right? Surely not. I think I'm bugging looking at res though. Because I feel like recoup is just so much more rare. Why is that showing up now, bro? Uh-oh. On the bug. Yeah, this regex's not working, bro. But why? If all the mods are found, there's only one mod. Okay, now it's fixed. But will it show recoup? How does the anime guardian tech work? It doesn't work all that well, to be honest with you, bro. He likes to die. But he's wearing Garb of Ephemeral, basically, since my Merc is using Oriani's, right? So I put Kingmaker, Garb of Ephemeral, Mask of the Stitch Demon, and then I put Energy Shields, Gloves, and Boots. But, yeah. Does Recoup just not exist? Maybe the Harvest Bench it is, dude. Maybe back to the Harvest Bench. Bro, all I wanted to do was make a Merc ring. And I've been doing this for like hours. Imagine it hits the wrong fucking reflection later, dude. That would be insane. This one, it shouldn't. Didn't search for res. Oh, I see. Because you have to close it. Oh my god. Did you? Do you have an imprint? Wait, why? You don't want to imprint, you just fucking send it, bro. You don't need imprint. I wonder if I missed any recoups there because of that failed regex. I was kind of like looking at the ring. I probably did, man, didn't I? I wasn't really paying all that much attention to the mods, mostly just like the ring lighting up or not. Yeah, bro, I did like fucking 40 imprints the other day with that. Cost a lot of money, you know? Oh, I did 1 or 2 times? Ah, shit. I was like straight up just focusing on watching it light up. Yo, what up? Come on now. The little ring that could. Come on now. Give me that recoup. Fuck. Okay. Oh my god. T7 res, bro. I just see. We're back. We're still in. Wait, are we still in? Damn it. We're not in anymore. Bro, I wish you could put a mod into like to tell like when to stop alteration spamming, you know? That would be the biggest quality of life change ever, by the way. If you could tell the game like stop alting when you hit this. Bro. We need that shit. Almost like a failsafe for alt spamming. Yeah, exactly. There's already people cheating, right? So you may as well just give us all the feature. Oh, what's up, Niz? Matt, these rats keep telling me I sound weird. Oh, fuck. I rolled over it. Is it true though? Do I sound weird? 'Cause I had to redo my OBS settings, and I obviously couldn't get everything one-to-one like it was before. Put my mic in a fishbowl. I mean, then that's perfect, no? Sorry, these rats. I just subbed again, for fuck's sake. Yeah, even more reason, bro. I wonder why it sounds like that. Like, listen, if I do this, is it fixed? Is that the source of the problem? Does that sound better now? Maybe? You think so? I think that's like the only thing that I really did to my voice. All tuna. Like, hang on. Okay, what about this though? Does that sound okay? What about this? Does that sound okay? What about this? Does that sound okay? Sounds weird? Really? Sounds a bit bland. What do you mean gaslighting? I'm literally moving the knobs, bro. I'm not like, I'm actually being serious. Maybe you guys actually think I actually sound weird. Exactly, like this is not how I sound in real life, but bro, this is just my voice, bro. You know what I mean? I sound like I'm from another room. What? What the fuck? Is it maybe like the noise filter? This one? What about that? Like, is it this? Because without the noise filter, you hear so much noise, right? Oh yeah, I do have a fan on. I do. I got two fans on. I mean, I did listen to myself. That's the thing, and it sounded good to me. No noise filter is so much better, really. If I take this off, it sounds better. You're telling me? Wait, what happens if I do this? Does this sound okay? Does this sound better? This sounds worse. Holy fuck. Well, I mean, I'll take off the noise suppressor, but there's gonna be so much noise, you know? To see if the fan comes through. I mean, the fan is not that loud, but yeah. My voice is so cool like this, is it? What happens if I do this though? Then what happens if I do that? Is my voice still cool? Do I sound decent still? Talk more? I'm talking more. Because now I reapply the EQ that I did to my voice that I thought sounded pretty good. Before your setup swap. Yeah, because I had an EQ like this. Okay, but the problem is that, like, if there's bells, you guys get full force bells, just saying. And if there's people outside my window, you get full force people outside window. Like, it's gonna be crazy. Yeah, but like, bro, like you don't understand. Like when the gang hangs outside on the church, bro, fucking smoking weed and shit, you guys are gonna hear them. It's not. Like, I mean, you hear them a lot less. Like like the noise suppressor cuts out like 90% of it. You know, you know what I think the problem is? I think the problem is that like the noise suppressor is picking up the fan, so it's trying to like suppress noise 24/7. So it's fucking up like it's fucking up my voice. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's overcompensating exactly. Because when I tested my voice, I didn't have a fan on, so. And to me, it sounded perfectly fine. So that's why I was like thinking you guys were bugging. The EQ alone without the noise suppression is cool. Yeah, I mean, because I think the EQ makes my voice sound a lot better. Is it okay if I come over and point a gun at your head? Yes. Why? Why? I thought you'd never ask. Wow. That reminds you of those NA couples where he holds a gun to her head. Wow. Is that supposed to be like a show of trust? But what if the gun malfunctions? What? Oops. Killed my wife. What could have ever been done to prevent this? It was inevitable. Fucking recoup, bro. Oh, pop for this build yet? Yeah, and it's in the stream description. Do I go back to fucking harvesting? If she died from a headshot, did she really love you? That's true. If she really loved you, she shouldn't have died from a headshot. I didn't get sponsored by the shitty ass MMO peer streamers were playing yesterday. I don't think I'll be honest that shit. I think Quinn makes it look like shit. But that's just because he's just getting boosted in everything he does these days. I think I'll be honest fucking cool, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why Quinn's doing this. He's like on a he's on like a weird arc at the moment. Where he's just like giving up and just gets boosted in everything he does. I mean, it isn't a bad game for PvP, it's just not a good game. I mean, it's trying to be like a sandbox PvP game, right? So I guess it's doing okay. It ain't old school RuneScape though, that's for sure. You guys know how I feel about old school RuneScape. By the way, I haven't logged into OS in like fucking weeks. Instability left a long time ago. Nobody knows why though. It goes there as a sleeper if I remember. Sleeper fucking OP. Comes back. I'm still crafting this ring. And help. It's still a res recoup ring, yeah. But I didn't, I like logged off instantly yesterday, so. To be fair. You can auto exert Warcry in that helmet? No, it doesn't need to be socketed. It's global. How's Fellowship looking? Good. It's just not enough people playing. If you're not a pre-made, you just don't get any games. Other than that, the game's great. I hope next time they do a test, like they just invite a shitload of people. That's all. I don't really know what the purpose of this test is, but still happy to play. Mage Fist is Cyclone build. I did not. Did you see Void's Cyclone build? Is it similar? Yeah, maybe check Void's build first, because maybe Mage Fist just yoinked it. Giga caught. Oh. Where is it, bro? I'm sorry you don't watch any streamer? No, I mean, it's not your problem. All I'm saying is like, you know, just trying to redirect credit. I'm fucking so annoyed at this ring. Discussion over? True. Just slam T1 res. Oh, you fuck. Come on. Hope it doesn't want to get changed. Why would it get changed? I mean, like, next league is gone. Warcry says socket and echoes of creation, you can auto exert them. You can auto exert whatever you want, bro. But the Cyclone build is like only works because of mercenaries, no? Mage Fist is Elementalist. Interesting. Because more AoE, I guess. That's cool. Sock, switch to Dawnbreaker and I'm 90% Elise Fire, 100% Fizz. Yeah, if you're shifting that much, it's really nice, isn't it? What's up, Kim? I would like to play the game today. Ring. He's just... Okay. You want res? I gotta go. Elementalist feels amazing. Yeah. I can imagine. Rarity. T1 rarity. Fuck. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. The beasts might be shit. Oh, well. That's true. Because, like, beast farmers, they farm, like, fucking piss slow content, no? There was one time I was like... This is something I never told him. There was one time I was like mirror crafting for a friend. And I spent like something like 100 exalts like beast crafting for him. And then like while I was doing that, I figured that it was like... I found out that like I was using low item level beasts for his weapon. And I didn't tell him. Out of embarrassment. I was so embarrassed. This was like years ago, bro. I was so embarrassed, bro. I just kind of went like, oh, maybe we shouldn't be scrapped. Maybe we should try something else. You know, it was just like fuck. Was it Faru? No, it wasn't Faru. Just not hitting anything, bro. Why? It's like beast sucks. I hit T2 like 10 times, bro. I mean, the money wasn't anything important to us at the time. It was just more like the embarrassment of like having wasted all that time, you know? This was the era where I used to have like 30 mirrors in my stash, you know? Oh, dude, just null off the mana regen, bro, please. Ah. Fuck. It just never ends. Come on. 2 nulls. No, bro, come on. Ah, no, bro, I know. Was it Affliction? No, it was long before. Yeah, the Beast incident was long before Affliction now. It was like ages ago, like Synthesis or maybe a bit after. Returning player, you want to say thank you for your build? Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it, bro. I appreciate that, Kim. Thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying the game. Calandra's touch on Merc is bugged. Every time you log out, you need to re-equip the res ring. I see. I mean, I guess it's once per login, so it's not that bad. You hate Volcanic? Volcanic is awesome, though. How do you hate Volcanic? I think it's one of the coolest skills they ever made. It's slow. No, it's not. The sound is actually disgusting, you're right. The sound and lag is a bit bad. You price check timeless jewels? You just look at the seeds that have the same number as yours. And see what other post their shit at. If not, then... I don't fucking know. Is Defiance alone enough? Like, do I really need recoup? You don't think recoup matters? Your Merc rarely dies. Does he not have recoup? What if I take the geodesic rings and I just get 2 of them? Or double cockwork. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I think I might do double cockwork then. I spent like 50 divs trying to roll this more, actually. Or 60 divs. I got nothing to show for it, so I'm kind of bored. I'm just gonna fucking... The Geo gets a ring. Don't make me do 1 round. Is it cockwork or geodesic? Oh. I don't want it to have a fractured. Has fractured modifier. Or fractured modifiers 0. The fuck? Fractured. Is it under MISC? Why is it not here? Ah, yes. Thank you. 85 is good, and then 84. I'll be honest, bro. MF doesn't do anything on mercs. Uber Maven, always profitable? Yes, but you need to be able to have like a lot of runs to even out the RNG. So generally it becomes quite like spiky if you don't do like 1,000 or something like that. So yeah. Not unless you, yeah, run an absolute metric fuck ton of them. They nerfed the shit out of Progenesis drop rate, yeah.
Hello.
You can go to Sanctum from here. Doesn't work for me. Alright, so on this one then, what I'll do is I'll just do T1 resistance. We'll do like 46, 46, 46. And then we'll do... Any of the mods are found, yeah. Oops. You know when you like don't... Wait, why is it showing that? Oh, it's because I got recoup. Also clicked. It's like bugging. They improved the fuck out of the PoE.re website. It's really nice. Oh, I think here you just like do this. Like what like what is this? Look at those suffixes. Crazy. Do you regal? Yes, because I want to craft chaos resistance and like cold and chaos res or fire and chaos res, whatever, you know what I mean? And you can't craft the suffix if you already have a suffix, no? Oh yeah, you're right, actually. It rolls with 2 suffixes. So I just annul. Then go like fire and chaos resistance. And then I change the cold to lightning. That's one. Nah, I'm done with the recoup bullshit, bro. Apparently it doesn't even fucking do anything, bro. For Cog, it's easy. Yeah. I spent like 70 divs on a fucking ring. It was easy, bro. Didn't even fucking hit it, by the way. Oh wait, I made fire and cold res on that. There we go. How much is a mist? What's up, Crash Shot? 11.8. So like 12. Yeah. Oh well. Ah well. So it should be guaranteed, right? Fire and chaos? Cold and chaos? Lightning? Don't Pepe fucking... Oh yeah, of course I catalyst. Thanks, babysitter. Thanks for babysitting me. Meanwhile, the rest of the chat's like, go. And then there's one guy that's like, maybe you should stop being retarded. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. It's not fun to watch you win. Then my stream must be like the funnest fucking stream in the world, no? But the case is that that's not the case. So is your statement true or is your statement false? It is? Oh, thank you. I know you're lying. Stop gas loading. Does the spell portion of Bastion of Hope work with Kibi of Clustering with the Wisp? Since they are a spell, no. Wait, I don't really understand. Why is it 46? I thought I just divined it, no? 48, 48. Okay, okay. 69, 69. Very good, very good. Very good, very good. Am I good to go now, chat? Am I safe? Can I go? If the wisps could give you the spell block. Oh. Well, no, Bastion of Hope is really good, but the wisps don't give you the spell block. But when you cast like Flame Dash or anything else, then yes. One more thing, yeah? Talk to me. I need that Max Ween. They need to be rare. See, that's why I was regaling them. Until the Cambusi told me not to. Thanks, Canvas Bag. He's like, they don't need to be rare. That's not exactly what he said, but I'm just paraphrasing. He's like, are you stupid, bro? Why are you regaling, dumbass? That's what he said. Just paraphrasing, though. Fucking bunch of gas loaders. Boom. That easy. Doriani rings for my mercenary, yeah. Ouch. Yeah, it's basically just like rolling for resistance and then annulling it down and crafting a res, and then that's it. I thought there was a reason why I never saw any rare fucking mist stings, but I figured the Recombinator god himself, Canvas Bag, would know. Could this be played on Trickster? Yeah, it could. It would be like have a lot less AoE, but yeah, it could. You can play it on any ascendancy, it doesn't really matter. Nice. Fire and Chaos, and then we go Cold and Chaos. Okay. Now can I go? Am I allowed to go now, chat? Are we good? It's time. We're gonna get a big multi. Boom. Don't look. Boom. Don't look. $137? 118. 118 sucks, no?
Well, let's have it then. No accounting for taste.
194. Actually, no, that's good. That's really good. That's good. Cool. 104 is legit the worst. Do you have any? No, just that. Just the 2 rings. I got the mineral defiance. Yeah, I bought a mineral defiance. Yeah. I mean, I think 194 is good enough, bro. I'm happy. What's the next step here? I mean, can you even split it if you have an influence? Oh, it's already split. Why do you have global defenses on a chest with 2 prefixes, bro? What did you do? Like, this is like the equivalent of like, you just like broke a plate on the floor and then you look at me and you're like, what do I do? I was like, what's the next step? What, you know, what the fuck happened, bro? How'd you do that? Yeah, I mean, you just fracture it, yeah. And if it misses, then you have to try to annul off the life. And if it fractures the life, then... well, I mean, shit. Yeah, remove 1 suffix first, obviously. I think global defenses is like such a waste, by the way. It doesn't do fuck all. I had the same, like last league, I fractured global defenses on my guy and it was like so bad. It was like so... It's recombed. But like, bro, if you recomb it, you recombed it wrong. That's the problem. You never want to recomb if it has multiple prefixes. That's the issue. Yeah, it's trash, exactly. I had the same issue. Or not issue, but like I had the same realization. Exactly, yeah. Exactly, bro. Look in the Gustache. Oh, Mercy, aura stacker, bro. Holy shit, a fucking armor stack. Thanks, Donkey. Donkey gave us a mercenary set for like a armor stacker mercenary. So we can do some merc stacking memes at some point, I guess. Cool as fuck, dude. Thank you, bro. Currency. Oh, I don't think I'm really gonna need it though, but like, thank you. Cool. Oh, these are for your mercs, right? Ellie weak. Ah. Temp chain. Temp chain and feeble would be like crazy, actually.
Not just
But I can't. Wait, actually, I could put +1 curse on my guy now, right? Because I freed up the boots. What can I put on my merc now? Because technically I can put enfeeble now on hit. Oh, but it's got lining res. This one's doable. This one's just got enfeeble. Ah, shit. Bro, the problem is like, you need to, like, the problem is, also, why didn't you annul off a suffix? This is an absolute train wreck, bro. Like, what are you doing? Wait, did you or did you not? I'm so confused. Because it has different suffixes now. Drunk crafting. What's happening, bro? Talk to me. Oh, and missed a fracture, then yeah, that sucks. So the reason why you never want to have two prefixes is because exactly this, right? When you recomb your grasping mail and your necrotic armor, you need to make sure that the only two prefixes present on either base is the non-exclusive modifier on the necrotic, like energy shield flat on its own with like an essence that's not highest tier, and global defense is on the grasping mail. That way, when you roll the 50-50 and it chooses the grasping mail, it's guaranteed to give you the global defenses as a prefix isolated. And when it's isolated, you can infinitely throw fracturing orbs at your item without risking it, because if it ever comes to the point of you missing, then what you do is you just get another necrotic garb, craft flat energy shield with an essence, not the highest tier, and then you can just keep fucking going. Do you understand? Wait, wind screams get 15 all res. Fuck. Is there another +1 curse thing that doesn't give 15 all res? Shit. Corrupted DOD. Yeah, what do I look like? Fub gun? Like, shut up. Get Giga Ring. Yeah, this one isn't that insane. I would, but the problem with Calandring is apparently you have to like socket it, unsocket it every time, and then also it's like gonna give me turbo overcap cold res, right? I could have known Whispers of Doom, but then the aura range is gonna be shit. Vixen's entrapment, actually, yeah. Wait, does Vixen give +1 curse? You can't. Oh yeah, that's nice. Vixen is good. And I can get Vixen with like Despair on it. You thought there was tech? I don't know. Somebody just told me earlier. Or not Despair, sorry, Enfeeble. I like Enfeeble, it's a great curse. Very underrated curse. I think if you put Calandra in first, then the ring. Oh, okay. So is there gloves that are actually like insane? Like, did someone come up with like the turbo broken busted insane merc, or is it just like, yeah, not really? Because there isn't really like any implicits I can craft on my gloves that are that good. There's no wand I can give her either. Excommunication gloves? Yeah, but she is unfortunately... She is unfortunately,
Not just here to stare, I hope.
not melee. I mean, to be honest, like, I could change my merc to this guy, to the Bastion, because he gives the term. And he also has Prison Plate. I don't think that's that good, though. No, I mean, I think I'd have to find, like, another guy. Excommunication gloves, though, are insane, you're right.
Go on.
Does she need Ancestral Bond? Ace sucks? Yeah, I know.
Well, don't just stand there.
The term is kind of like, okay, I guess, though. Not amazing. I'm gonna miss like the kineticist though. She has like such amazing coverage. Beacon of Hope is... Doesn't tell me... What color is Beacon of Hope, chat? Do you guys know? It's a hidden node. My guy dies like all the fucking time, bro, so your guy must be special. Prismatic Phyllis, thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Whoa, 320. Violet Crimson. What a cool song.
Not just here to stare, I hope. Back to the grind.
Guys, I have boots. You know why I'm like kind of like I like haste? Because of this. The expires faster while affected by haste. I think that's like a great... I think that's a great implicit. Yeah, inspiration is like... Inspiration is a terrible... It's a terrible support, man, honestly. But I think without inspiration, I can try it. I think without inspiration, I just end up like... booming myself a lot. I'll try it. I just need one red, yeah. Whatever. Multi? Nope. It's a 130 multi as well. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna so fast, I think. I think you're actually right. I think I should use a KB level 1. I think you're actually right. Yeah. No, it doesn't. It's literally just like, for some reason, they didn't really update this gem to have like bigger multis with levels. Like a level 1 KB gem does nothing. Are you reflect immune? I mean, at the moment, it's a bit iffy. Wait, is it huge for the trans gem? Are you sure? Base explosion is 1.9, 2.8, 1.9, 2.8. 16% of my... Oh yeah, the added physical. Yeah. The added physical is bricked. Is there like a support gem that isn't like a high multi that's just good? Like maybe a 100% multi? Add fires 120, it's trash. Not good. Inspiration. The problem with inspiration is I click once and I go through like 3 charges of inspiration because my mana cost is so high, right? That's like the issue with inspiration. Yeah, exactly. I just kind of have to test like whether this feels like ass or not.
Well, let's have it then.
I think I just have to find a new merc though, honestly. Scorch doesn't do... Wait, Scorch does do something if I'm not like capped on the thing. That's for other build. This is the other build. Oh yeah, no, because their res are set. True. It doesn't add.
Go on, out with it.
But Crown of Inward Eyes is cool on Merc. Yes, mana and as much damage so you can stat stack them. Stampede with Anoint, I think so, yeah. Mm,
Go on, out with it.
just run the spell block version like Ben, he won't die. He has recovered life on block. And I think he's not gonna die, right? Because he has Defiance. We should do it manually. Fortunately. Just put this new multi in the config, bro. It's easy. Not lagging? What the fuck? I think I'll just go Vixen and for Enfeeble. I really like Enfeeble. Enfeeble is a goated curse. This is like 10% less damage taken. It's not bad.
Go on, out with it.
Helmet? I suppose I could still give her Are we talking about the build itself or are we talking about the merc? Ah, I see. Yeah. I could just give her Vilma's. To be fair though, like what anoints are insane on mercs? Are there anoints that are like actually insane aside for Beacon of Hope? I don't think so, right? Last rites. But she doesn't kill. But that is actually nice. Last rites is actually very nice, to be honest. Natural authority. What does natural authority do? Taunted, take 8% increased damage. What does Replica Stampede do? The recoup node? Yeah, I think this node is kind of insane though. Cannot regen. Regen can be a pain in the ass. Dazzling strikes. I think my girl already blinds with Solar's thing though. You have the helm implicit for no regen. But that's nearby, isn't it? Nearby is kind of bad. I guess like my blind is also nearby, but like blind... Helm implicit for regen. What's the helm implicit then? The malediction implicit. Oh yeah. But I have malediction on this. Is it okay to settle? You don't really need strength. I don't know, bro. I don't think so. What happened to your memory strands, by the way? Are you doing this without memory strands? You guys need to do, like, if you do the craft, it has to be with memory strands. Otherwise, it doesn't really work. Oh, the memory strands poofed? Well, I mean, then I would revert back, like... I know it's exhausting, but your recovery yes on kill is... If you're gonna use Headhunter, like, strength is... I don't know. Yeah, I think it's a revert to imprint. Like, you're at the easiest stage of the craft. I don't know if like rushing it at that stage is the right call.
Well, what I've made do with worse.
Mm.
Let's have it then.
I kind of liked my Merc more when she had ephemeral garb, actually. I wish she didn't need fucking Doriani's prototype, yeah. One to one. They're 1-to-1? What's a nice mercenary helmet, chat? Wasn't there like a helmet that made nearby enemies not have charges or something? What could I put on her?
Get on with it.
Infused flesh. Blood price. The all helmet. I need to sell something to get an all helmet. I guess I could just fucking sell the ring that I didn't use in the end. Like 40 divs. Plus I could sell a mage blood explode. Like I have like a mirror just in a couple items here, so I don't need currency, it's fine. Yeah, the all helmet is really, really strong. Crown of the Tyrant. Guys, anybody want a fucking cockwork or sorry, helical? 40 divs just for you, special price. For a very handsome young boy. Yeah, that's right, I'm talking about you. Yes, you. Handsome boy. Calma. That's what like the vendors in Indonesia do. They walk up to you and they start like massaging your arm like this. And they go like, handsome boy, come look my shop. Handsome boy, come look my shop. And you're like, no, thank you. They're like, oh yeah, come look, handsome boy. It's so good. I miss it. I miss Indo. The Indonesians are so funny. And if you start speaking Indonesian to them, they go crazy, bro. Like, kok bisa bahasa Indonesia, handsome boy. They just like, handsome boy. Holy shit, dude. Truly a paradise. Is my Merc reflect immune? He's not, but I'm hoping it's not a big deal. It's what I hope. Maybe I will sell your orbs just for some quick liquid. I don't think I need original sin for immunity. True. Actually true. Yeah, what a scam though. It's not even gonna be fast. Oh well. I guess I'll sell my chaos. I just bought chaos instead of selling. Oh jeez. What am I doing? Buy low, sell high, bro. I mean, buy high, sell low. Sorry, guys. By the time I actually start mapping, the sun would have gone down, and hopefully it won't be so hot. So, Val Street bets, bro, real. I can hear a thunderstorm in the distance, though. Maybe it's time to open the window. You have to type like nearby enemies have malediction. A bit weird the way it works. Lubricating the market, yeah, true. I'm just massaging it. Do I even? Do I even want lightning damage? I don't think I do want lightning damage. It has to be lightning damage though. It's because it's like the range is so large, you know.
Well, let's have it then. No accounting for taste.
Mosquitoes have come in full force, bro. I have an elevator in my apartment block. Sorry, I got one already. My bad, King. I'm trolling. I didn't remember I accepted the invite. Yeah, there's like an elevator thing and it's like blue. So, you know, like all the mosquitoes are attracted to it. And I looked at it, there's like the elevator sign had like 30 mosquitoes on it. Crazy, bro. Horrible. Oh, it was fucking horrible. I'm opening my window. Give me a sec, chat. Nice. Nice. I'm removing that voice too, bro. The voice is ass. Yo, what's up, David? How we doing, bro? Huh.
How many subs do I gift to get GoPamad? XDD.
Thanks for the 8 months, bro. I appreciate it. How many subs to get Go Permud? I mean, it's a hard question, bro. 1 sub. One sub. Actually, I'll gift you a sub. Okay? Gift that sub. I just want to farm stack that currency, but also want to upgrade more. Yeah, bro, I'm kind of lost. I don't know what to farm. We picked a breach. I watch this. Oh, come on, bro. Yeah, what's Pal running? What's he doing, bro? He doesn't have a good way to open chests. Depends where you are on the tree. Like if you can access a mastery, you could easily do it. But I guess if you're bottom left, then it's really hard. 200 div and mage build and head on. I'm level 100. I'm in berserker. What second build do you recommend to have fun on? Not really sure. I mean, it's up to you. I don't know what you find fun. Or risk 1 wisp. I mean, that's what I'm doing. It's but he's doing 3 risk with 2 wisp, no? Or is he doing 4 risk? No risk. Wow. You can kill T17 bosses. I mean, you wouldn't have a gem swap. It's just... You kind of, at that point, if you want to really blast, go for Fizzbow and then just become full Headhunter reliant and just go in when you have like a lot of Headhunter bosses, buffs. Yeah, that's true. Forbidden Rite is the don't miss, yeah. The block version of this. Do you prefer block? I mean, I could easily cap block on this build, actually. Like, it's really not hard at all to cap block. Because all I have to do is put Bastion of Hope, Flesh and Flames. Yeah, TS has better single target as well, it's true. But TS is some pretty high investment shit. Yeah, you do get counter body, it's true. That hurts a little bit, but this should kind of like alleviate. As long as I don't have mark for death.
Rid yourself of
I
your
really like
illusions.
far shot. I like far shot more than point blank personally. I still think like far shot is giga broken because of the helmet, bro. Honestly. And this feels not good with this. I feel like I need inspiration. Oh, bro, it's going hard. The rain, it's raining fucking hard, boys. Yeah, the rain is going insane. Holy shit. You thought for a second your PC was frying? No, it's your brain cells, bro. That's what happens when you watch too many PoE streams. Sorry, I had to make sure that my my window wasn't fucking slamming and shit. L chair? What do you mean, bro? Resting your butt cheeks on D4 is an L is a W to me, bro. Your shred stacking kinetic blast has dog ass single target help. Well, I suppose you just need to invest more because Strength Stacker is kind of one of those like scalar type builds, right? Yeah, I mean this feels like shit comparison to Inspiration, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's fine to drop like the little bit of damage because like the Inspiration charges should still give a bit, right? Even though they're not up half the time. I don't know, man. I don't know how to solve that. Maybe the solve is getting like a mega reflected ring with minus mana cost. I'm not sure. Can't you just go CI with a new amulet and never worry about any skill cost? Brother, it's a mana build. Wait, can you? Wait, hang on. Doesn't a new amulet just brick the build? I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. I think so. I think it does. Right. But no, yeah, no, it does. It does entirely, yeah. Yeah, so like Indigon doesn't do shit. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. What the f... Ding ding. How do you guys like the stream with no noise suppression, bro? Erupta. Authentic Italian experience, yeah.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, inspiration feels great, bro. I think I have to grab like chance to spawn Delhi on my maps. Instead of like shrines or some shit, bro. Shrines are kind of useless. Yo, what's up, dude? Yeah, I'll try 4 risk. I'm still running some like legacy maps right now. So I don't have like a way to Delhi orb them and shit. PoE.lab, I think. Apparently today's like a really good fucking layout, by the way, if you want to run lab. No, I mean my legacy maps are kind of shit at this point because they don't have Delhi, they don't have chisels, which is what people are using for these maps, right? They go like Delhi chisel, fucking triple split beast. Like, you know what I mean? This build feels so good to play, by the way. I fucking love this build. Dunes. Bro, Legion Dunes, the best strategy in the game, bros. Where is Portal Scrolls? Nice. Opa. Where does the build lay under in your public guides? This build is not in my guides. Sorry, bro. There's no place like... What the fuck? I have a problem with my new PC, chat. I should import this to planners, though, to be fair. It's the PC is like so good at thermally like being cool. I don't know what the word is, but like it's so good at has such good thermals that it makes my room not have good thermals. You know what I mean? Because it's like it's pushing out. It's doing really like, you know, doing a great job at like keeping itself cool, but it's doing also a really good job at keeping me warm. So, you know, it's like, fuck. Did you do the power plant thing? I didn't. What is that? What do I have to do? Power plan? Oh, I never want to turn off display, by the way. And I never want to put my PC to sleep, by the way. Change advanced power plan settings. I'm on balanced. Is that good? Balanced. Bro, for make sure balanced. And then everyone else goes max power performance. Yeah, I'll keep it on balance. Quick CPU to unpark all CPU cores. Why do you want to unpark them? Also, why is my hideout flickering?
Hello?
It wasn't doing this on the old render. Look at it. This guy? I helped, I'm sorry, I killed all. Up to 1224. How much do I have chance now? 84% Delhi. I'll do that some other time. How much does this build cost? You have 13 divs? Costs more than 13 divs.
And save yourself while you still can.
13 divines, I feel like your best bet is gonna be Volcanic Fissure still. I always underclock, yeah. Like undervolting is the GOAT. Yeah. 9800 3DX, yeah. Still causing a lot of heat undervolted. Well, I didn't touch the settings because it came as a pre-build, so I just assumed that they already tweaked everything.
There you are.
Alva is printing? No, I'm not doing Alva. It's just for the monsters. No way they did anything? I mean, usually they do, you know? That's the whole point of, like, pre-builds. Yeah, I should double check. It's usually overclock and wattage not touched, I see. Just as a hint, happened to me, same. I was doing armor stacker. If you even enchanted, it keeps the base all the time. I don't think so. No, I think you just got lucky. If you enchanted, does not keep the base. I think you just managed to hit the correct base 8 times in a row, bro. I mean, if that's the case, then that's absolutely insane, but I think that's the case. I mean, shit, bro. Like, I might be wrong because I never tried it myself, but that makes very little sense.
Hurry up and decide.
Your KM took 120 divs? Wait, why? Oh, shit. Yeah, that sucks, bro. Ooh, Sephiroth. Bro, I'll be honest though, like the breach track compared to noise suppression, bring it back. Yeah, I suppose like it's really hard to. Yeah, I brought back noise suppression. Like I'm sorry guys, like either it's noise suppression or my voice sounds a bit weird. Like I don't know what to tell you boys. There isn't really like anything I can do. Grow some beard that you can do. No, I can't grow a full beard, bro. You sound fine? I don't know. It's sure. It sounds like you speak behind paper. Yeah, it's because it's like filtering out the high end since it's like really noisy. It's like fucking raining right now. Is there any facial hair? Why are you so invested in my beard, bro? I mean, yeah, of course there's facial hair, bro, but I can't grow a full beard, so I just shave it. I shaved this morning, actually. It feels amazing. Minox shower daily. No, I'm not that invested in my beard, bro. I'll be honest. Like, the thing about beards is, like, women don't like them, and gay men don't like them. So who are you trying to impress? Straight men? Yes. Fair enough, bro. I respect it. Myself? Since when don't women like beards? Vast majority. It's just mostly like I suppose it depends where you live, but statistically it's been shown that women don't like them. At least a larger percentage. That's 100% the area you're in? No, I think it's just a global stat. I mean, like, bro, for real, like, there are a lot of women who like them, obviously, but then there's also, like, the majority don't. They don't like full beards, they like stubble, though. I think the statistic that I read was mostly that just the women just prefer clean shaven. That's a cope stat. Like, you're saying that, but, like, it's, like, you saying that is literally coping about the fact that you probably have a beard and you're like, no, it's not true. They love my beard. I mean, I don't care, bro. Yeah, listen. I don't see women anyways. So why it doesn't change anything for me, does it? Like I'm indoors playing games all day, bro. Like what? So just you know,
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize.
like shit, man. I mean, guys, like, like statistically, like you don't need every woman in the world to like beards. You just need the right woman to like your beard, chat. So think about it. If you have a beard and you're worried about this statistic, in reality, what you're doing is weeding out all the women that you don't need anyways. Yeah, like your mom. Good one. None of these statistics takes into account whether the person looks better with or without. Yeah, but that's semantics. Essence Law would be probably like a focus amulet. Are the servers still like complete dog shit, or is it just today? Bro, I'm almost tempted to cap my FPS at like 30 or something. Guys, I'm lagging. It's like my game is freezing and stuff. It's not fun. It's not like a video lag, it's like server slowdown. Maybe if I go predictive, it feels better. But I don't think it will. I think we're doomed, actually. It's still dog shit? Yeah, the servers are just not performing very well, are they? No, I mean, lockstep is usually okay if you have like low latency. But ever since this whole DDoS thing or whatever, like performance has been fucking abysmal. Yo, yo, yo. Maybe I just do Abyss, honestly. It's like less laggy. Yeah, maybe I just do Abyss. Man, that's kind of lame though. Don't really like Abyss that much. How do you open chests? I just spec the caster mastery. We might have to get used to it. Performance optimization is the first thing they cut when they have less test time. I'm still like I'm so disappointed they never brought out a 0.1 patch this league. Like, and this is also why I don't like predictive, by the way. Because like with lockstep, like, yeah, you're lagging, but at least you're not rubber banding, I guess. They just instantly bailed on us, yeah. So disappointing. After the whole, like, we're back thing. It's like, yeah, you're back, bro, you're back. Just like the other time you told us all these other things, bro. I don't know. What happened to my GG, boys? What are you missing then? If is anything bugged? I'm missing that they week 2 of the league told us what we're working on and then didn't bring out any of the things they're working on. That's what I'm missing. Missing the things they told us that they're working on. That's what I'm missing. Advice on the helmet for Cray? Yeah, sure, go for it. Yeah, send it. I wonder like how many crops I have now because I haven't been like doing any content outside for just growing crops. Maybe I'm close to another 50 milli, boys. This is the helmet. Oh. What are you trying to do here, bro? Oh, you're trying to unravel. Did you actually want regen or what?
Good, more work.
I have a 25 miller. I have another 25 miller boat. I just gotta get the 25 mil worth of dust. Recomb happen? I mean, I'm not really sure, bro, because the way I would craft this is with like the old method that I was doing anyways. So I'm not really sure what you really want to do here with the memory strands. I don't really know like what you're looking for or what you want, so it's hard to advise if I'm gonna be honest.
Interesting things.
I mean, bro, like like I hate to do this to you, bro, but like I wouldn't settle. Like I feel like flat and percent is just like very important. Like I'm sorry. Need to be the bearer of bad news, bro. Yeah, I put out a video on like how to recomb and fracture crit helmets. So I like, if you ask me, that's how I would do it. Is I would make like a clean recombed base like this, and then I would just try fracture, and then you could do whatever you want from there. Chat, does anybody have like bulk do not show continue with these tabs? Yeah. Does anybody have bulk T0s? Is your AG surviving? No. Am I gonna do the Westeros Delve boss on release? It's probably not a boss for me, Canvas. It's probably like a very difficult boss. Like scythe requirement boss. Because they want to make like their endgame player base happy. I read it like 20 times, but like, you know it. You know the update is going to be an endgame boss, so it doesn't make sense for me to do it on my iron. I don't even have a fang. Can you explain what Palstro's talking about here? Confused. Still no fang? No, I haven't. Well, like, you can't drop a fang if you don't raid.
That you eat the worst sushi of all time. It's like if you eat shit all your life and all of a sudden you eat the worst sushi of all time, you're gonna be like, that's
Palstro loves
incredible.
shit references, by the way.
This is the best thing I've ever eaten. Like, it's incredible. Right?
What was I thinking about just now?
Right? If you're like a D4 player, like think about this, you're a D4 player and you get to PoE 2. I know people are memeing about like PoE 2 being worse than D4, which is insane. And just only
not
peddled by people who've never played D4 before. But it's like,
true.
For those people, it's like, what? Like, yeah.
What he's talking about is eating shit. He's a eating shit enjoyer. D4 cope is a mental disorder? Yeah, I mean, I don't think D4 needs to be part of the conversation anymore anyways, bro, honestly. It's just like a pointless conversation to have at this point. You were serving us shit cake and shit salad recently? Yeah, eating shit is great. We do a lot of it in here in the gaming industry. What was it that got you into PoE and made you stick with it? Autism. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, dust. And jokes aside, it's just the best game ever made. Like, it's just that simple. The fact that, like, Endgame had endless possibilities of builds and all that kind of stuff. I love sandbox games, so that's kind of why I'm disappointed in the fact that they're sort of, like, moving away from sandbox into a more tailored, even in PoE 1, by the way, they like the possibilities in endgame have become so much more restricted. And they keep doubling down on like stackers and things like that being the best thing to build. Like, it's disappointing for there to be like so little options in the game. And it's kind of like exacerbated by the fact that yeah, it's exacerbated by the fact that maps are getting so turbo broken hard and stuff. So, which, like, I like endgame getting harder, but they need to compensate somehow, like make the shit good. But they haven't really been doing that. They have been making like the good better, but they haven't been making the shit good. Like, there's too many skills which are just sort of like a little bit dead on arrival, and too many items that has just been sort of like, if they want to continue with this level of power creep every league, which, like, I don't necessarily feel like the power creep is necessary, but if they want to continue with this level of power creep, then the rest of the game needs to keep up, because otherwise we get in a state like this where people just play like one thing. And one thing is a bit of a hyperbole, but if you look at build diversity, it has gone into absolute shit in recent years. It just feels like most builds, they get born and die in PoB before even reaching the game, because the new barrier to entry is like, you know, like T17 full risk or whatever. We should be like the aspirational content, but it doesn't really work that way in PoE, unfortunately. Aspiration is like the floor, if that makes sense. Remember when the hardest content was Deep Delve and Simu? I mean, to be fair, Deep Delve was really hard, though. Chad, does anybody have, like, a T0 search to search all the T0s? I remember one of you guys had one. This is a search? Wow, thanks. I love you.
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
What's up, Zuko? How you doing, bro? I remember when I talked to Captain about this when they first came out, T17s, and like he said this pretty eloquently. He said, "This is great. This is just the new sort of like barrier for builds to be deemed not viable if they can't like overcome it, right? And that's just what happens when you release like new content, like that is like above something else, but you don't compensate by bringing the floor up. It's just all of a sudden you just have like this new entry requirement for builds to have to like overcome in order to be considered viable, right, in the meta. So you end up like all the builds start gravitating to these like turbo expensive, like multi-mirror investment, like no middle ground type things that just like the casual player base suffers, and it kind of like really pushes people towards like RMT and this kind of stuff. But the game is fun for me, though. Don't get me wrong. Like, you know, hey, the game's still amazing. No, the Flame Link Merc dies when you die. Not the other way around. Am I in the wrong hideout? RMT keeps certain players to play and push to the economy. I don't know why you would ever argue for RMT, bro. That's like the biggest self-report I've ever read in my life. There's like literally no upside. It causes everything to be more expensive for people that play the game legitimately. It's just a net negative, and it funnels currency away from like the average player into the hands of people who cheat. That's exactly what inflation does, right? Because all of a sudden your time is not as valuable as it would be if they didn't create mass inflation through botting. It's just like real life, bro. I don't know if you know, but yeah. It's like if the government just decides to print infinite money, you would just become poorer because relative to what you had before, your buying power has gone to absolute fucking shit. Unless like you invest in assets or something, but that's like the same in PoE again. What's the best build for somebody who isn't greatest mechanically? I mean, it depends, but like the build of the league from 0 to hero is Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. Otherwise, like if you have already a bit of money, like then Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice. Why can't I craft Fizz-Mod on Craft of Exile with a Veiled Exalted Orb? I don't know what your weapon looks like right now, bro. I can't tell. Conquer self-cast? Probably self-cast. It's impossible to buy T0s or what? Ay, ay, ay. No, for fuck's sake. This is so annoying. It's just this guy, like... By corrupted more dust? No, because I suppose, actually. But like corrupted implicit, you mean, right? Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh, yo, let's go. Really nice, bro. But not enough. 0.3. Do I have to give him like 3C more or something? We'll look for corrupted, maybe. Maybe it's easier. Can I bulk your teasers, please? T17 regex? Actually, don't, because I was just running risk.
Oh, it's you.
How many you have?
Oh, it's you. Oh, can't wait to break that one down.
Wait, Bino's socks. 50 plus.
Who's that?
It's 50 plus T0s. How many do I need? 2, 4, 6, 6, 7. I need like 10 T0s, I guess. I need like 10 T0s. 15 div.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Buy some for me as well. I mean, if you want, I can get you in the party. He said he has 50, so. Yeah, I quality them. Beatles, I guess, is just like cheap. I hope I get more than 6 divs this time. I agree, bro. That would be great, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do you actually want it in canvas? Guy seems legit. Party was disbanded. You're not logged in. That boss gonna get a friend to message you also for zeros. I'll send you his name on Discord, I guess. Canvusi. How much does he get per map if you do Titanic Atlas shit?
Oh, good.
You've left something.
I have no idea. How did he farm so many? Either he flips and doesn't actually farm them, or he's been playing in a group. And when you're playing in a group, you just get like a lot. So I didn't like the sound of that.
What can I do? Oh, it's you.
How much does this cost? You don't get more if it's corrupted. Wait, look. 1.8? Wait, you do? Oh, but this one has an implicit. I told you, chat. It has to have an implicit.
Let's get melting.
Yeah, that's what I said. Chat was like, no, it just needs to be corrupted. Bunch of gas loaders. Smile. How much damage? A lot. No, it has to be implicit, bro. It has to be implicit, bro. I swear.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind. A swift end.
Deals no damage, 3 out of 10. Ah, bro, I'm gonna die to Meteor.
Come back when you've made up your mind. Hold your head, the target
I'm using SSFT 7P filter right now, bro. Oh, it's so nice, bro. Like the rain and the cool air, bro. Holy.
Ah, there you are.
Can't believe I spent like 60 divines fucking rolling a rolling a helical ring, and then I just didn't hit it and ended up with nothing, bro. Like you know, like. And then I could have just like fucking crafted the 2 cogwork rings instead the whole time, bro. And somebody also told me, but I was like, no, I want recoup. Shit, bro. Yo, I'm Quash. Thanks for the 2-month prime, bro. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support, homie. People glad. Oh. At first you didn't even want to recoup. We told you wanted it on Merc. Yeah, bro. I swear to God, bro. Like, you guys always make me make fucking the most costly mistakes. It's like, I didn't even want recoup, and you guys were like, no, you want recoup. And I was like, oh, okay, I want recoup. And then I go for recoup, and then some other chatter's like, what are you doing? You don't need recoup. And then all of a sudden everybody's like, yeah, you don't need recoup, bro. What are you doing? It's like, what? What the fuck? Oh, look how fast I drown. Fucking gas loaders. A lot of currency, then check out instacking. For what? Instacking KB. You can instack mana KB as well. Can you save my full headhunter map? It has petrified 2 meters. Oh, bro, like, my build is a mapping build. I don't want to do that. If I don't get headhunter buffs, I'm kind of like scuffed. Like, if I was still playing my Volcanic Fisher, I would do that with my eyes closed. But this guy is not like well-rounded at all. This guy's like just a map blaster. He's a risk farmer. Oh, but then if I fail it, bro, that's like breaks my heart, no? I could see if I could just like put my gear back on my volcanic fisher guy, and then I could do it. Maybe. Does it have? Are they ghosted? Like, what? Is there any like complete dogshit mods? No ghosts. No travel skills? Okay. Say Trickster, what's your opinion? Well, I mean, I play Hierophant, so that should pretty much add another option to your but why list. So. I forget what my guy needs though. Pretty sure I stole just like his headhunter. I'm pretty sure I stole his light of meaning, but I think that's it. I think that's all I stole. Oh yeah, the enlightened too, you're right. Thank you. Yeah, it's in the stream description, the PUB. Oh my god, I just logged back into the mana guy, bro. GG. Let's try.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Are we back on the Foss? No, he needs a map carry. If you're in the map though, it's harder. Also, your shit is your instance is full. I can't go in. Here it is on the right lane. Okay. Wow, I think NVIDIA upscaler looks fucking horrible. What's a reward for this? Headhunter. What's triple buffering? To all party? Yeah, but the map says only one player is allowed to go in. Oh. I need to get my endurances up. I mean, bro, it's also like like I also cannot deal damage outside of the fucking circle. Maybe you should have said that as well. It's okay though, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's fine, bro. Don't worry about it. Oh, I'm getting complete AIDS. Yeah, thank you. Hello. Turn that on. Why doesn't Control D work? You said 2 meters? Actually, maybe you did. I'm gonna die here. Yeah.
I'm not hauling you back
I
to
can't do
town.
this, bro. I'm sorry. I can't do this. No fucking way. I can less movement speed, 2 meters. Fucking let's see, bro. It's fucking over, dude. That one's a fucking GG. Yeah, Pure to Fire Sublime, you could probably do it, but that series does Fire Pen, so maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe you can't. If you're Sublime, I don't know. That series kind of does like Mega Fire Pen. It's a bit rough. Yeah, the no movement speed is just completely bricked, right? Like at Siri just fucking eats my butt also. At Siri Flame Blast is only 10. I don't know, that shit one-shots me, bro. And my character has like 100k max hit, that one. It feels like one of those abilities that you just have to dodge. Really? The Shaper Balls that never felt that bad, to be honest. It's 10 pen, but it hits like a truck. Yeah, it's very hard. I wish he wasn't ghosted, though. It's a foil headhunter. I think you need 300k fire to even think about tanking a Vault of Flame. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Minus 20 max. Log the fuck in.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Yeah, Zana, yeah. Opening hordes. A trick for opening hordes, I don't know if you guys know this, but like if you have access to caster mastery, you can slot in on Earth and it like turbo casts. Okay, I'm getting giga unlucky there. But like it casts like super fast. You can just like for the most part like tap it and it just opens all your chests. It's OP. Look at those Shaper Balls. Did you see that? They're like all stacked. I wonder if I should just like clear the abyss and then open the hordes after. Or do it while. Probably like it's safer to do it after because I mean the monsters kinda hurt. Why do you have an Earth at all? I just said why. What the fuck? Huh? Because it opens the chests, bro. What do you mean? I just explained it. Oh, shit. I was chilling with 350 versus Ghosted? Okay, okay. I mean, Cam is back. You're always chilling, bro. I don't know. Your middle name is chillin', I suppose. Yeah, but the automation though, like, is not very good. If you can get Brother Chris to click it for you, but you know. Is it really just like automation, turning it on and off? Does that work? Wait, hang on. But like, what's the cooldown on an automation? Let me see. I hate this song, by the way. Instant cooldown 0.6. That's terrible. I know that's not good. Damn, nice. Ah, but it's not good. That's not good. Zero 6 is not good. How can you proc it 4 times a second? What? Hang on. If you can proc it 4 times a second, then it is good. But why? Like, I have an automation, right? Does the skill still go off? It does, right? If you do this. If I hold it down and I go into another instance, I have to press it again. The skill doesn't go off at all? I'm pretty sure it does. Look. Yeah, it does. Wait, it doesn't? Yeah, it does. That's like no downside fucking horde opening, bro. That's kind of giga. I can numlock with X mouse. Sticky held down until it's pressed again. Oh shit. Oh, that's big actually. We killed him. Oh, that's actually kind of fucking huge. I'm not gonna lie. Bit of a game changer. Like if it procs this much, pretty good. And it on top of that, like still casts my arcane cloak. Damn. Thanks, chat. That's kind of crazy, honestly. that's kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Open. Yeah, but sometimes you guys still have to like click the thing, because like sometimes it doesn't really open. This is like actually insane though, because it's zero downside for me, since I still procs arcane cloak. It doesn't cost a jewel socket, like a gem socket. Holy fuck. Quality of life unlocked. Why do you keep unID'd breach rings? Because when you vendor 60 of them, you get a grasping mail, which can generate random modifiers, of which one of these random modifiers can cost 40 divines. So, yeah. And the best noob strategy at the moment is literally just putting breach on your maps and picking up breach rings. Like, it's so much potential money if you're just like fast at it. The only reason I say noob strat is because it doesn't need like a good build or anything. Can I have both automation and unearth? Yeah, I'm keeping unearth in situations where like, you know, because like sometimes it doesn't open it, but I could just like tap unearth and then... You can sell on Elite 5C per breach ring. I would never do that. That's cringe. Mostly just because like trading is cringe.
Damn choice. The strong take what they want.
Is for the Abyss strategy, for Abyss also the play, by the way? I mean, for Risk also the play? It's not the automation not proccing, it's the mastery. Wait, what are you talking about? It's not the automation not proccing. It is proccing. But yes, obviously it's the fucking mastery that doesn't proc because it's 1 in 4. Like, bro, like, what is this, like, kindergarten fucking level comprehension? Like, what, do you think I'm that dumb? I'm just like, what am I reading, bro? Yeah, bro, teach me ABCs next, man. Please. I'm in grave need. I want to fuck. Oh, wait, 24 hours? That's illegal, bro. What the fuck? That should actually be illegal, by the way. That's disgusting, man. I'm sorry. Teach BBC. Do you have a pub for this build? Yeah, it's in the stream description. It links to a spreadsheet that has a pub in it. The reason I do a spreadsheet is because that way I can like change the link and you guys can just like click the same link and get updated. It should be illegal for people to need radiology. Wait, radiology takes 24 hours to do? Can't you like... Isn't that the purpose of shifts? So that like when you go over a set amount, you just call in the next guy instead of having one guy do it for 24 hours straight? That's insane. Since if you're lucky, you get to sleep. But that's insane, no? Like 24 hours. There's no way like that's safe for you or for your patient. Like I don't know how it works, honestly, bro. I've never worked in like health industry, but just that's insane, no? Because like, yeah, sure, your patient's health, but what about your health, bro? Only for PoE streamers. I mean, I don't necessarily feel like doing 24 hours for PoE streamers is good either, to be fair. $24 shit? Well, at the very least, I hope they're paying you fucking giga money, bro. King's March guide on YouTube took a break after Necropolis. The thing is, like, King's March entirely changed this league. Which reminds me, I probably have enough dust. All I really do, bro, is, like, reroll for rank 5 dudes. And then once you have, like, 25 million crops, or value in crops, you can send a boat.
What can I do? What have you got?
Which I currently don't still, but yeah. Honestly, there's a ton of research that shows the more often you have shift changes in the hospital, the worse it is for your patient. Shit gets lost during swap overs. Yeah, I watch Dr. House, bro. I'm kind of a fucking, you know. You know how it is. One thing I do know for certain that it's never lupus, though. The crops you farm, unironically, like, you don't actually have to really worry about the type of crops. But what I did is it's always lupus. What do you mean? It's never lupus. You just want to do double Zazantium. And then the rest, one of each. One of each, and then double Zaza. No, I wouldn't worry about your miners. Your mappers, you can do if you like that. Micromanagement. But the only thing that really matters is like your crops and your mappers being all rank 5. And then get one set of boats. And then as soon as you get like 25 million worth of crops, which is like what I'm doing here. So it takes like very long to get 25 mil worth of crops, by the way. But when you do get 25 mil worth of crops, and what I mean by that is like when you pull all these bars to the right, and this value becomes 25 mil or over, right? You want to balance it out to 25 million. And then you want to send a 25 million worth of dust. And then, yeah, that's a 50 mil ship value, which should return a couple of mirror shards. Where to? Honestly, the rune can be a big jackpot, because if you get the best rune, it's like a mirror. But neither, like, when you're sending 50 million, you're not doing it for the runes, because that shit caps out at 7 mil. So it's kind of like, yeah. If you want to fish for like runes or tattoos, then you want to send 7 mil shipments, as far as I know. Yeah, I agree, bro. I think it's cringe. The mastery, I agree. Chat question. Is it better to run 4 risk and then 1 edifice, or 3 risk, 1 abyss, 1 edifice? Strengthen, yeah, because there's dex as well. That's natural to the gloves. Thanks, chat. Love you. And I guess you guys are like actually rolling your maps for currency, but I'm too lazy for that, so I'm gonna keep using my legacy maps. I'm just gonna run like currency 80%, or like I used up all the good ones and now I got like shit ones left only. I'm just going through all the shit ones now, bro. I need to sell my T17s though. I have like over 200 fucking fortress maps. Oh, yo, chat, we just hit 80,000 followers. That's never happened before. That's new. Yo, thanks, boys. Appreciate that. That's crazy. You were here, boys. You were here. Do a celebration build. But I just rerolled to this, and I'm poor as fuck. What do you mean? Like, what? I'm not Imperium Gaming. I don't get oiled by chat, bro. Like, the only handout I got so far is Donkey's Aura Stacker Mercenary, because I figured it would be fun to play a Aura guy at some point. But that's not like money, right? Why'd you craft that sucker amulet when Reddit crafted a big boy for you? It's not Reddit, by the way. It's Gerwin, and he's in the chat. Yo, Gerwin. Talk to me, baby. Talk to me. Talk to me. I will craft an amulet like that, but yeah. Do a cosplay then? I'm cosplaying right now. It's called Degenerate Gamer with no aspirations and no bitches. Do a celebration dance.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
No beard? Dude, I shave. It feels great. I like when I shave, boys, I feel like infinitely better than when I don't. I'll be honest. It feels so nice. Maybe one day I'll have a beard though. Peanut butter jelly time. Oh shit, that's an antique, bro. You can tell he's a boomer. Peanut butter jelly time. You guys remember the badger mushroom. Those are the memes of my time, bro. Also, do you remember there was this like game on Miniclip that was basically like a platformer, like 2D scroller, and you were like a soldier kind of that picked up a bunch of guns and stuff, and you could have like rocket launcher. There was like helicopter enemies and stuff. That game was the GOAT. That game was actually insane. But I don't remember what it's called. It's called Metal Slug. That's the one. Bro, that game was fucking crazy, no? Is it still, does it still exist? Bro, Metal Slug was amazing. I feel like the art style was like timeless too. Fucking fandom, bro. Gives me AIDS. Yeah, bro, that game was amazing. Metal Slug 3. This game was amazing, actually. This was like legitimately an amazing game. Like, bro, like, am I the only 22 years old, bro? This game was genuinely amazing. Heli Attack 2. No, it was Metal Slug, yeah. Yeah, bro, the pixel art, it was like really good, yeah. I agree. Like, making sprites like that is not easy, bro, I'll be honest. I think people think pixel games are like just like low effort, but I think like sprites take a lot of fucking effort. Like, they take a lot of effort to make. Like, there's some Terraria sprites that are fucking cinema. Wow, that abyss went nowhere.
Good help is so hard to find.
What's a sprite? It's basically like the 2D art, like to boil it down to simple words. You know, another game that has like amazing sprites. It's what is it? Star Sector. Star Sector is great. Bro, I swear Sprite doesn't taste like lemon at all, bro. It just tastes like sugar water. It just like has zero lemon taste to me. Oh, divine. This map sucks. Like, minus 40 max sucks. I hate minus 40 I wish minus 40 max was not a thing. It just feels like that's like the only mod like you'll never be able to run, but like you still want to run it, so you just end up just dying. I don't know. Lemon soda is amazing, actually. Yeah, I really like lemon soda. I don't drink soft drinks though. I usually stay away from them, but if I was to have one, it would be like lemon soda for sure, bro. 100%. But like lemon soda is like very sour, right? Like it actually tastes like a lemon. Just like, it's like if you were to like make your own like lemon juice, but then put a fuck ton of sugar in it. That's what lemon soda tastes like. No lemons, but hard in the. Is it because like they probably like? I bet you like Sprite doesn't even have lemon, and it's just like lemon flavoring maybe. Limoncello? Not a big fan of alcohol. I mean, aside for like beer's the goat. The purple stuff is Kinetic Blast, bro. But, you know, if I take this off, it looks different. Fanta, I cannot. Fanta is like horrible. I think Fanta is disgusting. But mostly just because it tastes too sugary, I think. Yeah, just like straight up sugar, yeah. Like Heritage looks better. Heritage does look kind of cozy. But I think Heritage makes like brown screen inducing issues. But at the same time, like if I'm doing Abyss, I don't think we get brown screen. Oh my god. I feel like I need to put a portal down because yep. I could sense death, bro. Like I could actually sense death there. I knew it was gonna happen. Oh. I like root beer. I used to like it when I was a kid, but when I was a kid, I liked all kind of sugary drinks. Kind of just grew out of sugar, bro. I don't know. The only thing I like sugar in is like coffee, but sometimes I have like months where I just don't drink coffee with sugar. Like for example, I haven't had sugar in my coffee for like like a month now. I think coffee without sugar tastes better though. But I hate it when you don't have like a decent coffee brand. Like if your coffee brand isn't that good, then not necessarily brand, but like quality, right? Then I prefer it with sugar. And if I have it with sugar, I put like a fucking a tiny like a couple grams of salt as well. Like sugar and like a couple grams of salt is like legit, or maybe not a couple. I don't know how much a gram is, to be honest. I mean, I do know how much a gram is, but like relative to. Yeah, bro, salt and sugar is OP. It's a great combo. Your tongue loves that shit, bro. Trust. Yeah, it's like if you ever have bitter coffee, because it's like low quality, you put just like a fucking tiny bit. I'm talking like a minuscule amount. Then what happens is that like it inhibits like the receptors on your tongue from tasting bitterness. And like sometimes like your coffee just tastes like bitter sour and it takes away that taste. Like if it's like a shit brand, or like, well, I'm not necessarily a shit brand, but like top quality stuff, you know? Like I buy cheap coffee, bro. I ain't gonna fucking buy like a 20 € coffee, you know what I mean? Which does he want? 40. Okay. You buy cheap coffee and you're Italian? Shame on you. Yeah, but like Italians are not very like rich. $1,200.
History repeats itself. Goodbye.
I mean, I just bought like a normal brand, dude. I don't know. I buy Bialetti recently. It's been pretty good, actually. How's Mana Man? Really good. This build is really, really fucking good. I like it a lot. We need to get rid of these fucking Valdos. They're like clogging up my shit, bro. The budget, probably like a 200 div budget, bro. That shit's like actually cheap for what it does. I think it's a really good build. I'm sure someone in the chat fucking re-rolled it and can attest to that. I'm having a lot of fun with it. A bit more now with all the flippers. Everything is a self-craft though, right? The only thing is like Nimbus, which has actually gone down in price since I made the build. And potentially the wands. You know what I mean? What'd you put 400 divs in though? $220 divs without elevated? Uh-oh, do you guys need like a chest crafting video or something? You got Starbucks? Where you at? Actually, we don't have Starbucks in Italy. Yeah, we do actually, but only in like tourist hotspots. Yes, please. Oh, well, I mean, I'm not making it. Bro, the fucking craft is so annoying. Just go look at the VOD. 200 divs is the chest alone, but it's not though. What, like, oh. We're spending 200 divs on wands. They changed Nimbus and neck. You fucked up. I mean, if you have to use 20 logs. You guys want to know a secret? Explode chest is kind of just like. Yeah, it's good, but like, hey, you don't need it. I mean, you know, I don't know. It's like, you know, if you're really poor, just don't use it. It helps reduce lag a lot, yeah, it does. It's really, really good. I mean, for me, it's a must-have because I have like high standards. Yeah, thanks, Chief. Thanks for the 15. Yeah, 15, no, but like I made my chest for like 80 divs. But I got lucky, so. I tell you what, we'll put another 100 divs on top for the unlucky guys. So let's say 300 divs. But then you may as well just buy one, because like realistically, how much does a chest cost? If I go like explode quarter. Explode 10th. It's physical damage. Go like 31, right? Energy shield. All these goons are using fucking spell chests, though. Is this a flipping guide, sir? I mean, I guess if you craft a chest, it's a lot, yeah, you make a lot of money, yeah. $250. This is a really good chest. You can still unravel the int to T1. Not bad. $250 is a lot, though. You can make that for like 100, I think. If you're just patient, right? But then again, like, farming strategies these days are like 35 divs an hour or some shit, so...
You
I'm a
cannot
Hierophant,
master
correct,
the
yeah.
elements. No one can.
Tips on making or getting that ring. You can't really, like, you have to just like search for rings like this. Either that or you just like make a helical ring and then try reflect, but you know, making helical rings is like super expensive. You just settle for like a non-reflected to begin with. I want to see my AG's fucking health bar, bro. It's annoying that I don't. Oh my god, I got fucking shroud walked. But why did it take away my HP, but not my ES? What was that? Oh, I know why. I took away the mastery that... No, that doesn't make any sense, actually. That actually does not make any sense. Uh-oh, I procced another abyss. GG. Oh, it's fine, actually. I keep getting... What the fuck was that? Why am I losing my HP and not my ES? Have I got the wrong jewels in? Why have I got Bastion of Hope jewels in? Am I fucking stupid? Don't answer that. Why? Should I set up for this? It's starting to get poor. I mean, like, you always have an imprint, right? So you could just, like, finish the rest of your gear and come back to this. That's what I usually do when I'm, like, running out of currencies. I just go to the rest of my gear and then go back to whatever else I need. Did you consider Inevitable Judgment, Flesh and Flame? Inevitable Judgment is spell, like, penetration, right? And that's complete dog shit. Or is that... Wait, is it Inevitable? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, which one is that? Is that the pen? Do I need 20 grasping, 2 global, and 0 armor mod? That's a bit depressing. How many fortress do I have? Probably like still 40 or so. Because you gotta remember, bro, we're using Doriani, right? Like, Doriani, our merc,
I've made do with
gives us 200 penetration, right? Because we set our resistance at minus 200. So, anything that's like near you is taking 5 times damage. Because you're like, kind of like a pure lining build. Do I sell all? I mean, is Abyss better in T17s, chat? Is this strat better in T17s or T16s? Because maybe I gotta run T17s. It is. Oh man, I hate that. Harder. I mean, this is piss compared to other strats. To be fair. I like harder should be fine. The barrels drop a shit ton of currency. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I'm not gonna sell the rest of my T17s.
Your body. Choose to fight. If you now,
Let's see now with the correct Flesh and Flame. Yeah, that's... Because, like, Tentacle Fiends are pure chaos damage, right? So...
Well, a better you than me.
The Meteor, on the other hand... My Fisher made you quit PoE? Good. If you can't play, like, the best skill in the game and succeed, then you should play Hello Kitty Online Adventures instead, bro. Hope that game's easy enough for you, homie. Pretty sure they're fizz damage. I think they're pure chaos. You and Fubgun both deserve a bad beating for baiting with your horrible build and then swapping for your few weeks in. Good job wasting everybody's time. Lowers that PoE1 player count. Good job, pal. I think he's actually being serious, chat. Bro, I saw that build to completion. I made like 5 videos on it and played 600 hours. And swapping builds few weeks in? Like, yeah. That's the point of the game, is playing multiple builds. Like, are you guys reading this? Like, he's actually self-reporting, bro. Dude, if you can't play the best build in the game currently, which is Volcanic Fissure of Snaking,
10 out of 10,
and not
Ragged
succeed, you're gonna have a bad time with anything. Like, you're gonna have a terrible time with anything in the game. As I said, you're probably better off playing Hello Kitty Online Adventures. But seeing as you can't succeed with the best build in the game, I think you can't even fucking play that game. Maybe try D4, bro. Maybe that's the game for you. By the way, Fire's Age projectiles? Is it a shrine? I mean, I have 200% physics extra chaos, but you saw that my health was going down. Easy as... That's not a rage bait. Like, read that. Like, actually read that, bro. Like, read that. Does that read like a rage bait? I think he's like... He's like being genuine. That's crazy. I know some people that did fail with that build and thought it was dog
Giorgio,
shit.
you and Fubgun both deserve a bad beating for baiting with this horrid build, then swapping to your real build few weeks in. Good job wasting everyone's time. Lower that PoE1 player count. Good job, pal.
Thank you, thank you. I had a dream that I was buying an item from Tuna and I had to go to his house to pick it up. Did you hear the fucking church bells, bro? Yeah, I mean, Volcanic Fissure is like one of the best League starters I've ever had as well. It's fucking OP. Especially in this meta, like being able to progress to like full risk on the same build is like fucking phenomenal, isn't it? The problem with Volcanic Fissure, guys, and I'm gonna be honest with you, is I think the people that think it's bad are just bad at the game. Like, because like you will push yourself into higher tier maps without investing in your character, and then call the build bad when you're clicking like every altar and running disgusting map mods. But that would have happened on like literally every other build, except other builds would have started struggling in white maps, and then so that would force you into actually like investing into your build or whatever, right? Like, I'm gonna be completely real with you guys. Like, saying you don't like the playstyle is probably a self-report to being stuck on Chaos Primacy for like way too long. Because the playstyle is literally just right-click and the screen explodes. That's the playstyle. Like, if you're stuck with Chaos Primacy because you couldn't be bothered upgrading a fucking one Chaos Orb axe, then unfortunately I think that's the problem, right? I think that's just as simple as... You have to press 2 war cries? I mean, no you don't. Like, you could just automate it if you wanted to. And I did end up automating it in the end. Because, like, in Risk, it was just too laggy to press things. Impossible Escape and Unbreakable were huge power creeps. True. Yeah, the ground clutter is ass, it's true. What would you upgrade after Chaos Primacy? Well, if only there was like a fucking written guide with like step-by-step progression. To be fair, like, you don't need to upgrade Primacy, but you need to get attack speed if you do that. You need to get Adrenaline, at the very least. And 1,000 videos, right. I'm gonna list these. 100 Sanctuary is going for. I should try this try as T17s. Yeah, I'll do that right now. Yep. How much is this? 2 divs. Oh shit. Yeah, sorry guys. I get a bit triggered when people say shit like that. Because I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like, the game right now, it's like you have, like, this is just gonna be like a little bit bitter. It does come from a place of being bitter. Like, the more you help people, the more they complain. Because the guides that we have, like this Volcanic Fissure guide, will literally take you through leveling, show you the gems you need, show you the progression, give you step by step on what to upgrade and how to upgrade it and how to craft it, when to do it, how to do it, when to do, like. But then people still don't succeed, and like, compared to literally any other game, and compared to like maybe a few years ago, this turns the game into just being able to like AFK brain and just succeed and beat the whole game, do all Ubers, do T17s, and do everything. Yet, still, people find a way to call it bad and complain. Like, that's the part that is insane to me. It's like, that's just insane. You know? It just fucking is. It's just absolutely insane. The amount of complaining has gone up like a lot ever since like more resources have come out, because I don't know, give the hand and people want the whole fucking arm. The build has some pitfalls, maybe more than others. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. What pitfalls does it have, bro? For a league starter, talk to me. What pitfalls does it have? No, it fucking doesn't. Brother, you do T17s on a 1 Chaos Axe. What pitfalls does it have? Like, every single person who did the boss killing event ran the build. The map mods? What map mods? You can run Risk T17s. I was doing it for like a week and a half, bro. I didn't look at a single map mod for 2 weeks straight, bro, on stream. You were dying? Okay, at the start I was. But then when I tuned it, I wasn't. Because, like, at the start you have to, like, diagnose the modifiers that fuck you up and then tune your build according, right? Like, of course. Because it's like, this is a new thing that we could run t16.5s. But once I got it tuned, I was fucking pumping. But yeah, I mean, nothing will ever keep you alive versus minus 17 max. And you can go back in the VODs, you know, like, bro, I was like literally AFK tanking an entire fucking map. Like, so I don't know what to tell you, bro. The poor attempt at rage baiting. How much currency do you roll in T17s, bro? Maybe I should just like steal Red Vial's regex. I give you hours trust. Hmm. Fuck, I don't have Red Vial's spreadsheet. Be playing it otherwise? Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Did I ID my... Bro wants to buy one? Fine. Thank you. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, homie. Why would you delete that message? My guy wrote something nice in the chat and then deleted his own message. Fair enough.
As long I have fewer subs than years of age, I keep subbing.
Yeah, thanks, Anger. The fuck's this? Jesus. That's a fucking regex. For Volcanic Fisher, like Eruptor for sure.
Go on, out with it.
Thanks, Bugnard. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate it, boys. Thank you. Didn't think you read YouTube? I read it. Sometimes I might miss the message, but most of the time I read it. Is that you, Kenny? Is that is this you? This thing? What you send me? Like how it still has this cheat sheet, bro. Tane Laboratory, holy fuck. What do we call that?
MQ 1 2 to 9. 2 to 9%. 1 1 to 9 9 vertical bar 2 to 9. 2 to 9% vertical bar scar. 2 to 9 vertical bar 1 7 to 9. Percenter 2 3 to 9. 3 to 9% vertical bar scar. 5 to 9 vertical bar backslash D. Percenter 2 to 9 vertical bar 19% vertical bar scar. 6 to 9 vertical bar 7
some of the most fun I've had in the game is Echoing Shrine and Flicker.
D%.
With Soul Eater too, I imagine. Have you tried with Soul Eater, bro? You don't only roll for one mod, you can get multiple good ones. But how much chaos is it gonna take, bro? Cause like, what the fuck's this? $50C per map. Alright, I mean... Am I sure I've typed it in properly? Like, what the fuck? Are you sure you ain't fucking with me, bro? What is this? Are you fucking with me? Brother, I'm like 200C down. I don't even have a map. You need to chisel before... Oh, Jesus. Maybe you should have included that, bro. Maybe you should have said so. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, thank you anyways. Bro, minus 3 divs. What the fuck? I read your Discord message. You didn't type that shit, bro. I got fucking juked. I got so fucked. Oh my god, that was like actually like 400 chaos, bro. Oh god. Oh, the normal chisels, right? Not currency chisels, right? Or what? Normal chisels? Okay, thank fuck. I mean, I don't know about that one, bro. I don't know what's going on my screen, bro. What the fuck? I could have spent 5 divs rolling one map, bro. Like, what is going on? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I mean, yeah, right. Where'd it go? Oh, I went in the fucking this thing. Nice fucking regex, bro. What do you mean? I literally just copy pasted your shit in, bro. What do you mean I typed it wrong, bro? All I did is like all I did is this. I just copied this. What do you mean typed it? I didn't type shit. I just CV pasted. What the fuck is this? What do I type? I'm not typing anything, bro. I'm just CV pasting. What the fuck? What do you mean for you it's working? Type it in chat, bro. Yeah, that works. Oh my god. Discord fucking ruined it. What the fuck? I got... Bro, I demand Discord to refund me 5 divs, bro. Oh my fucking god, bro. You can take your map back. But how am I supposed to know if the special characters just don't show up on Discord? Like, it just deletes them. Oh, we got 1. 5 divs later, we good. Yeah, it could have been a code block on Discord, yeah. But I mean, still, it's like unintuitive to just post something and then... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about the currency. I'm just like not a fan of chaos spamming. I wish there was an easier way to do this. Keep pumping out those beauties. Why? Thank you, bro. Taiwan currency? I mean, the quality of life should be that, like, it stops rolling when it lights up. That's like the only quality of life that we need in this game. If it lights up, the currency should just stop rolling. That would fucking be such a life changer, bro. That would fucking just, like, blow my fucking head off, you know? Like, dude, that would be insane. Because then that would make, like, these, like, alteration spam bots fucking redundant. Fuck those guys. And just have it be a setting, you know? Like, next to the thing, like, where you can, like, click it. That I could, like, sit here and scroll wheel spam my maps and not worry about, like, rolling over or whatever. That would be so fucking good. If only there was a tool that can do that. Yeah, but that's fucking against the rules. See, that's the lame thing, is, like, if the rules punish people that, like, are adhering to the rules more than punishes people that are, like, breaking the rules, then the rules are either bad or the rule breakers are not getting punished enough or frequently enough. In a way, I just feel like it's like they need to solve it. No? But also, I mean, it's just like, bro, like, it's like really nice quality of life, yeah. But if you write a tool that blocks your inputs as soon as it lights up, it's against the rules because it's interacting with the game in a way where it requires like a Control-C copy to clipboard analysis every click, which is actually against the rules. So because that's 2 actions per you know, two server actions per action. which is TOS. If you make it screen grabbing, then yeah. If you make it a screen grabber, it's technically not against the rules. I mean, shit, chat. If you make a screen grabbing thing, then fucking send it to me. How the fuck do you do that? You make the screen grabber, like, look at where your mouse is? Everything is moving towards screen reading so this doesn't violate most TOSs. Yeah, I know, but they'll have to make a rule about that soon enough. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, alright, chat. Yo, make me that script. Thoughts? Ah, I just fucking rolled over, bro. Fuck my ass. Isn't OBS a screen grabber? I mean, no. Alternative goes slower. Yeah, so we could just fucking sit here all day rolling maps. That sounds great. What the fuck? Every recore is gonna be remade as a third-party pixel read. Yeah, but in WoW they could just ban for that, right? Same thing in PoE. If it gets like excessive, they should ban it. Are currency deli orbs worth? Oops. You don't think PoE can detect it? I don't know. They should treat it as a symptom. I mean, I agree. But I think generally GGG is like very behind on this kind of stuff. So, like, how many years did it take for them to give us instilling orbs? It took them like literally like 7 years to give us instilling orbs as like a counter to fucking flash macro. So like, yeah, maybe in 7 years we'll get a chance to fucking chaos spam maps, chat. You like the div ones? Because it's stacked decks, right? Whatever. These are the cheapest? I don't know, having like a few cool things drop on top is like kind of cool, I think. Cheapest in Harvest Roll? No, that's some CBT, bro. I can't be bothered with stuff like that. I like playing the game, bro. That's what I like. Is Abyss Strat better than boxes? Abyss Strat is like by far the best strat in the game. It's disgusting, honestly. With this like new automation revelation, it's pretty insane, to be honest. Like, I didn't think automation would work this way. There's a group of dudes outside listening to like garbage Italian trap. I want to jump out the window and go say hello to them because that's where they are, outside the window. They're like, yo, what up, boys? It's like from the second floor. Whoop. And then it's like, yo, what up? Automation revelation. You can numlock automation. Look, if you hold down D, it turns it on and off. My arcane cloak still turns on, right, when it's like off cooldown, and this opens chests when you have this allocated. So you can like numlock automation to turn on and off. It still opens. It still turns on my arcane cloak, and it opens the hordes. It's fucking dope, bro. If you look at that, all the hordes are just opening on their own. Unless, like, you don't proc the thing. If you don't proc the thing, I guess you just tap Nurse. Don't you need a mage build? No, all you need is the caster mastery. Also works with detonate mine if you're a miner. What are those boards? It's the Abyss Scarab of Edifice. Just spawns little chests. Can I link you the Giga chest I snagged for 45 divines? Yo, send it. Wanna see? Do you guys loot after the Abyss? Or do you loot meanwhile? Tell him I said, no, I don't want to see your chest. Fuck you. I'm just kidding. We'll say that. How did you do auto enfeeble? Auto enfeeble? What do you mean? I have fucking abyss jewels on my filter. How do I enable enfeeble? I mean, my merc is shooting enfeeble. Bro, honestly, that's not the AG. Garb of Ephemeral. Kingmaker. What's the helmet called again? It's called Stitched Demon. Cap res with boots plus gloves. Enable. What was the question then? I'm confused. Is Volan? Why is Volan powerful? Because it just puts you at 88 block. I don't know if you reply. Yeah, I did, bro. Send the chest. Send it. You heard that? The fuck? No, bro. I said send the chest. And then you said you were an ad, so I'm like, chat, tell him, fuck you, you know? This song kind of sounds like your neighbor's phone is vibrating. Like your upstairs neighbor's phone is like on his desk and it's vibrating. How do you enable disable automation without clicking on it? You just hold a button, bro.
You know the rules.
bone? Oh yeah, or his butt plug, I guess. If your neighbor's a freak. You know what else is vibrating? No, tell me. What's vibrating? Come, there's no hordes, or are they auto opening, and I'm not noticing? No, there's no hordes. Chat, where's my hordes? What? Oh, never mind. I had them hidden. I clicked Z. Whoops. Whoa. What the fuck's this? I don't want to collaborate. What's going on? Somebody sent me a collaboration invite, and it fucking made my chat go crazy. That's weird. Pretty weird. Can I do the boss? With like 0 headhunter buffs? I don't think I can. Oh, its life is extra energy shield. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, no, I don't think I can do the boss without any fucking headhunter buffs. Hold. Hold. I'm ramping. Hold. Hold. Where do I position myself to get big damage? I don't think anywhere. Oh. Wait, he's killing my merc. You guys said he was supposed to be immortal. Wait, I'm getting out of here. I need my merc. You've read the chisel part? What's the chisel part? Where's the Indigon ramp? It's really low, the Indigon ramp, because I have inspiration in my main links. So I'm technically running a 5 link for mapping quality of life. Still on a 5 link? Yeah, but it feels better to map like this. Do I want the helm with higher cost? No, I think it works well for what I wanted to do. Which is map. This map has a 94% chance to block attack damage, chat. Just saying, by the way. I deal 6% of the damage I'm supposed to deal. Yeah. Click the mastery? I could, but I'm not gonna. It's not the end of the world. I could click the mastery. But for normal mapping, it's like, who cares? Reduced block chance gem is actually kind of based. The mod is unplayable for you? Yeah, I mean that's the thing about explode chest, is that it makes it totally fine to map with that modifiers, because like so long as one monster dies, they all die, right? That's the beauty about explode. But yeah, I mean like it makes the boss look embarrassing, that's for sure. Or just regex. I refuse the regex. Okay, I will just run the maps and struggle. I just realized I had fucking Wildwood. Why is Wildwood spawning in Brazil, bro? Like, I'm so upset, actually. Why is Wildwood spawning in fucking Brazil? What? Where's my fucking event, bro? I get the fucking chittering eggs, bro. Brazil. Just use a regex, what's the problem? True. I mean, to be fair, like, chat is right. If I regexed it, it would be fine. I stole it from Red Vials. Red Vials is like the master of softcore trade when it comes to strategies, bro. Like 90% of strats on softcore trade is just his strats. He's kind of a genius. But also, like, he's a complete crackhead when it comes to... When it comes to the shit he runs. Like, it's just, like, very not noob friendly. So Kaiba is goated too? Yeah, he is. When you make yourself immune to Fizz Reflect, that convert 100% of damage to Elemental. Okay, real talk though. What can I sacrifice for... I need 4 points because the attack mastery is here and it's 4 points. It feels so bad to grab that, by the way. It's like so annoying actually, bro. Grabbing that makes me want to like... not play PoE. Like it's 4 points, bro. Oh. You make yourself reflect immune, tornado kills you. There's this mastery you have access to. I think I'll just use the gem, yeah. I think I'll just use the gem. I reckon I can use it instead of like inspiration maybe, since inspiration is not actually doing anything at the moment anyways. Is there a reduced block chance unique that you can give to your Merc? Show us the overlay. Oh, you put the overlay in? Oh shit, okay. You have a caster mastery? I have a caster mastery, yeah. Yeah, give me a sec. Shock yourself and then get more reflect damage. Just become ailment immune. It's worse if you have like mark for death, then you're completely fucked, unfortunately. Wait, it's not done. I don't know if you want to see my diff per hour, bro. Like, that's, you know, we might be in the negative. Yeah, we might be, dude. We might be a bit in the negative, you know what I'm saying? So far, this map sucked balls. What did you say about the fucking chisels, bro? Like, is it in your Discord message? You whispered me. Yeah, bro, like whispers are like by default quiet. I'm gonna need you to like speak a bit louder instead of whispering. Hard to hear with the dudes outside listening to garbage Italian trap. Oh shit, yo, 1 mirror for you, bro. +1. Shit. I got 2 t17.5s, pre-patch, 8 mods, strands. Maybe you want them? Nah, it's fine. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I have a bunch of them, like a shitload. But I don't need them, though. I'm selling that Doriani for 1 div +0. This. Well, it's not selling because it's overpriced, I guess. But yeah, like a div dump tab is not exactly like me actually trying to sell. I don't have one right now, but on 200% scarab, use the other one. Currency chisels? Oh, okay, I see. So like if you have like a mega, like I guess if it's like 200% currency, you use the chisels. Like on this one, I would use currency chisels. Is that what you mean? $250 min. I think they are priced for 16.5 splitting, yeah. I think I'll just stick to the normal chisel, bro. I think I'll be fine. First time in Italy, I'm on vacation right now, but just sit here with my friends listening to Italian trap music and it's beautiful. Just a little bit of, yeah, listen, you know. Hell yeah, bro. They're even singing. Sing along with them. Yeah, they're literally outside, yeah. Because it's raining, so they're standing on top of like a roof covering. I will not do that, no. That's embarrassing, bro. Like any like, it's embarrassing, bro.
Tourist go home.
Blast some Mongolian throat singing. It's like this. Like this.
Hamburger, hamburger, hum. Hamburger, 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 hum. Hamburger, 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 hum. Hamburger, 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 hum. Hamburger, cheeseburger, 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 Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac, Whopper, 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 hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, Big Mac, Whopper.
It's so dumb though. It's so stupid. You're starving? Ah, shit. I made some kofta earlier, bro. Come over. Volcorb 8, 77 strands, bro. What the hell? Yes, but the reason why the tiers... By the way, you can see before you Volcorb how much strands it uses. Okay, now they're playing like really loud. That one's going through my noise filter as well. You're watching the stream. You can always revert to imprint. But you know, this is the reason this try is so OP, by the way. Because the memory strand get consumed on wall core, meaning the tiers are much higher than they normally are. The music is so garbage. I want to actually fucking have a toaster bath. Like, holy fuck. New house soon, hang in there, yeah. I put my noise thing to activate like lower. Oh, I don't need those, bro. I really don't need these, man. Don't worry. Like, what is this? Why am I getting T17? Bro. Well, yeah. The stranding is like you buy a base with strands before even beginning. You noticed? What have you noticing? Can I run for risk? Yes. It's better? Oh, okay. Great. I'm currently running Kinetic Blast build and it feels like the clear is great, but the single target on boss damage is so bad. Any tips for Act 7? Ah. What build are you following? I would never league start Kinetic Blast personally. Or do you have like gear ready for endgame? Fun. Nope. Do you have gear ready for endgame? Oh, I can't. Like, this music is too loud.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 SpongeBob screaming hour.
I don't. I was trying to move armor increased by overcap fire and he failed a fracture. Both bases were int, he used an essence. Adds armor. Did a second. Well, the armor is a prefix. So Prefixes and suffixes don't interact with each other. Beat them up? No, I closed my window a bit. And did like a... The mod he wanted to move was a prefix. Then... Was it on a grasping male, by the way? Like, did he have a grasping male first? Or... Because like it's not guaranteed to move from a grasping male, but like once you get it off a grasping male, yeah, then it must have been that he used the highest tier essence, which is non-native. If it says of the essence, it's not a native modifier, or it's not a non-native rather. It's a exclusive. Bro, like deal no damage 3 out of 10 seconds is actually kind of probably like my least favorite mod now, eh? Okay with most mods, but deal no damage 3 out of 10 is actually frustrating as hell. Yeah, you need to use not the highest tier essence. Make sure you absolutely never do that, yeah? SSF, you could start as... Volcanic Fissure Snaking is the best SSF build at the moment. To start, you could go for Dual Strike of MB Dexterity as well. Oh my god. Risk. I love Risk. Otherwise, like, Mana Man is pretty okay. Mamba. Viper Strike of Mamba is pretty good, but that means that you have to play Poison Concoction of Bouncing until you get like pneumatic daggers. Means heist. A Hyro over Deadeye just has better synergy with like mana stacking. But I would just choose like whatever looks the coolest to you. I can't see it, bro. But yeah, like Grey Wolf is dog shit. It's not a good amulet. Anything is good. Anything is better than Grey Wolf. Time Warp swap? Brother, I have Time Warp. And on top of that, I also have debuffs expire 19% faster while affected by haste. So, and it's still terrible. So right now I have 50% reduction, 1.5 second duration on the impotence, and it's still horrible. Temporal Rift for another 20% could be nice, but I don't have any spare sockets. The new build with no sockets, bro. Oh, I wasn't dealing damage, bro. Fuck. Did I just kill myself? I just killed myself. It's reflected I'm not using the mastery. I mean, apping okay. How am I not using the mastery and not dying? The fuck's going on? Oh, I think. Oh. I think it's the tornado that kills me actually, because I have awakened Wed. And if I'm doing like fucking Abyss, bro, if I'm doing Abyss, like I can't afford to spend another 4 points for Reflect Cluster. Maybe what I should do is I should just like put all the reflect maps aside, put all the block maps aside, and then run them in batches. Like do a respec, run in batches. Balance of Terror time. I could actually do Balance of Terror. Like that one's actually doable. I should actually just do that. Fuck armor and flask and put a reflect there. It still wouldn't help me like on the boss, right, where I need it. Because, you know, like flasks are not exactly up on boss. Head assist. But she has... It's a pretty good kinetic assist. But she doesn't have GMP on Kinetic Bolt. That's pretty shit, no? You want GMP on Bolt. Because that's what she shoots all the time. Merc, like the one I'm running right now. I mean, that video, that command is not relevant, right? Bro, I heard this song like 2 million times and I hate it. This tune. I just got my guy running in Feeble now.
Do with worse.
Fixing for additional Curse and Feeble. Stampede, Last Rites, and Yanni, dude. I don't know if Kinetic is best for this. It's just really versatile because you can use any gear basically on it. That tornado killing me, holy fuck. Oh, what's up, Ghostblade? Good to see you, bro. I appreciate you, dude. How are you, Hobie?
Well,
Fuck.
a better you than me.
Rituals, they changed them this league, but they used to be, so if things didn't change, they should still be. And wrist mapping is so frustrating, isn't it? I think this is like worse than Back to Basics was, this map meta. I hope they kill it next league. This is so frustrating. I just realized this map also has 94% chance to block. And impotence. Oh, shit. Crazy, bro.
Well, a better you than me.
My abyss even glitched, bro. What the fuck? Classic, dude. The timeless. Get tornado out. Killing myself. My Merc actually hasn't died since I upgraded him though. My guy is a fucking giga tank. Bro, I wish I had those Merc defenses, dude. My guy doesn't care about like map mods, I guess. Help. Ah. My tornado level 1. That deals like too much elemental damage. I guess it's a shit ton of elemental damage still, but I have like I mean, to be fair, I have Indigon spell scaling. Yeah. It probably does like an absolute fuck ton of damage even though it's level 1. Yeah. We'll do this shit. Mine just says life on block, one never died. Yeah, I don't know, like my guy was like turbo dying like every map actually when I was doing breach. Get me out, bro. Was Mana Forged Arrow nerfed? Pretty sure. Okay, what pile of dog shit we got in this one? Doesn't look too bad actually. No reflect, no impotence. Wow. 50% block. Ah, jeez. Oh, jeez, boys. It's so annoying. What the fuck? I mean, I'm 98. 100 wouldn't get it. Fuck, man. This is pain. I'm making my build like substantially worse for these fucking, like, it's so painful. It's like a guy that likes builds to like just like, oh, I need to be able to run this fucking dog shit mod. Time to make my build trash. Ah. Ah. It hurts. Fuck. Find 1 point from somewhere, bro. Oh, I need 5 points even. Nah, I actually, bro, you know what? I actually give up. I'm not doing that. Dude, what do you mean it does nothing? Fuck, man. What? Oh, my build, man. My build, bro. Just fuck my build. Oh, fuck. My beautiful build, bro. This build started out at 9,000 energy shield and 10,000 mana, bro, before we had to tune it for risk. I'm not serious. I'm actually serious. I'm actually serious, bro. crazy, man. Oh. The only thing Risk does is it risks fucking people burning out and quitting. That's what it risks. Don't do Risk, but it's so good. Flipped it shipped? Yeah, please do. Ship it to fucking GGG. They need to know. Please, save us. Holy fuck, that's an essay. Get the fuck down, Chad. By crafting, unfortunately, when I did the Veiled Exalt, I lost my attack speed mod. You mentioned it was possible to bring attack speed back with a Harvest Craft, but doesn't that risk removing the Veil mod instead? Yes.
Hey Tuna, I tried crafting a Vol axe
Yeah, there's
for
no way to
VFOS
do it
following
without
your guide.
risking it, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, when I did the Veiled Exalted Slam, I lost my attack speed mod. You mentioned that it's possible to bring attack speed back with a Harvest Craft, but doesn't that risk removing the Veiled mod instead?
Does.
Is there any way I can get attack speed back on the axe without losing the Veiled mod?
Kills. There's no way. You have to risk it. Yeah, bro, like that Moist voice is so good, actually, isn't it? It's like, sounds so accurate. How did my Merc die, by the way? Like, what? Wait, did my Merc die to the boss as well? Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? That's crazy. When you play PoE, you risk losing your virginity, bro, honestly. How am I gonna fuck, bro? Mine is fucking ×5 damage, by the way. Yeah. Bro, the headhunter teleported into the middle. Oh, okay, bro. How about we just don't do the boss in these, chat? That's like minus like half a divine in our EV per map, so it's fine. Fortress boss destroys Doriani mercs? Yeah, I think I'll just not do it then. Because like both my... Actually my AG is still alive. How is my AG alive but my merc dies? He doesn't? Yeah, now what you're gonna tell me is like... I'm gonna need Dodd. Yes, he told... Yep. Oh, really? Do I need Dodd? Wow. Maybe life on block will help? Yeah, maybe Dodd life on block together would be pretty good. Yeah. My merc never dies. It must be a you problem. Yeah. Recoup rings? He got one shot. How do you recoup a one shot?
You only get one first impression.
Dangui Mansa.
The Trathan code. Choose your...
Oh. Whoa. Chill. Chill.
If it means that much to you, fine.
Use the turn merc and he doesn't get... Yeah, I might go for the turn merc, yeah. Maybe that is the play. I have Kineticist. Yeah, I mean, the reason why Kineticist is good for me is because the haste and debuffs expire faster. The reason I like it. Because otherwise I couldn't have debuffs expire faster on my Watchers. Damage do I have? It's a Headhunter build. Without a Headhunter, I don't really have that much. Like pure mapping. Fucking blasting with the HH. Turn Vitality, Fortify, Endurance Charge. Yeah, maybe getting the Turn Vitality guy would be based. If I find him in these maps, I'll grab him. Because he'll have like a Giga Juice to term, so kind of nice. Stuck. Swap over from Smite. Yeah, this is not really like a well-rounded build at all, bro. It's like very not well-rounded. Oh, you just dropped the dupe. Congrats. Super. But you're still about 90 mil with ranked, ramped Indigon. That's not bad. Go for like full investment in stacker on this build. You can get like maybe like absolutely insane damage, but then it will be like 100 times more expensive than this. And not that much better at mapping. Or being a bunch tankier, but the poop butt tech was terrible. It was like complete dog shit. It was the most clunky thing ever. It's not his fault, by the way. Like, I'm pretty sure he just got baited by Chinese players too. But yeah, no, like Mana Storm is fucking awful, bro. Not good tech. Got a tanky MF color. MF doesn't really work on Burn. Fortunately, bro. It's like now warm, bro. I close the
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach,
I need to drown them out, boys. My headphones.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
I just plugged it into the guitar input. Nice. Drafted a big amulet today? Yo, show. Did I accidentally go full screen? Or did I accidentally close my X mouse? Insert. Prolock. Yeah, nice. I want to craft one of those too. Yep, that's a good amulet, bro. They're not even that hard to craft, by the way. Just a bit of a pain to move the affix over. These headphones like are so fucking good. Every time I put them on, I'm like actually amazed at how good they are. I should run one extra risk. I just have to get lucky. I mean, yeah. Yeah, there it is, dude. Dude, I'm getting lucky. Surely it'll happen. I think they're like a 490 pros is what they're called. They're really... Bro, why is it that this shit drops like so much scarabs? Like the main thing you're dropping is just an absolute metric fuck ton of scarabs. No, I'm out of fortresses. I'm running them now. Maybe it's an attack, yeah. It has a line that says increases and reductions to spell damage applies to this attack at 200% of their value. So you get to like use Indigon, but like you get twice the value out of the prefix. That's why it's like so busted. Just get basically like infinite increased damage. Let's see if he dies. Oh, he's like, what the what is that? Oh. He's dying. Yo! He died. With like life is extra. That's Pog, bro. Yeah, all that for like 100C. Bro, this pair of headphones makes the bass sound like it's coming from like inside my brain. Do I want to click that? Yeah, who needs resistances anyways, bro? I'm playing Risk anyways, right? Abomination? Abomination doesn't have the barrels, though. I honestly, like, it's better to just skip the boss and do this map's comparison because it has barrels. Barrels are really OP. I don't know, mana gear. You think it's worth trying to reroll? Without Grace of the Goddess? I don't know. You have Headhunter? Like, if you have Headhunter, it's gonna be a great mapper, but without Headhunter, I don't think so. Yeah, exactly. It's just better because of barrels. Exactly, bro. I mean, I can't really recommend something that if I haven't played it at that budget, I would just be misleading by saying do it, right? Like, so I'm not really sure, bro. Sorry, Cars, just read your message. Do I like the new flask? Not really. It's kind of useless to me because I just put it on use when flask effect is full or whatever. It's okay. Like, it's alright. It's better than just a gold flask. Gold flask gives 30 extra rarity. Yeah, but this, if you really wanted rarity, you would roll this flask until you get the rarity buff that gives like 100 or some shit, no? Yeah, I mean, I just put it on full. I'm like roulette gaming. What is that? 10% battery left. Infamous combatant.
No potential when they see it.
What's that, bro?
He'll do nicely.
The garbage.
Now, remain calm.
Arab dude, holy. I mean, this is so dumb, no? Like, you drop so much stuff from Abyss. And I love the automation tech. Holy shit. I bet they never drops because we get more with Merc and forgot hordes. Yeah, the automation tech, bro. You see how I'm turning on and off automation? That counts as casting a spell. Well, I took the altar. That gives me negative fucking fire as I'm burning. Help. Like, I mean, I don't know, bro. Like, didn't I already stash? Bro, I just stashed. How does that KB make it look playable? I mean, you don't like the Celestial or I feel like the standard one looks the coolest. Yeah, I should hide shit scarabs. I haven't really done like scarab tiering. I just like hide D tiers, right? Is Legends really only 1C? Yo, what's up, Congo? How are you, bro? My Merc has Garb of Ephemeral. I'm thinking about using Balance of Terror in this build, though. There's somewhere I forgot to loot. Ah, it doesn't matter anyways. Probably gonna die to the floor. Is there new tech on the build? Not exactly. I'm just kind of like min-maxing it for risk. So I just took the caster mastery to open the chests. Automation can be turned on and off. Like you can numlock it like this. By numlock I mean like just. So there's two ways to do numlock. Either you make it with like a macro, aka you tell your macro to send the down button but not the up button. Or you could just like click it, like click the number on numlock and click numlock and it just fucking spams it. Try Bastion plus Rumi plus Valen. You are attack speed capped if you're skipping boss. I would have to sell something first, Valen. But then chaos damage fucking one taps, you know? Do I want to borrow yours? Not really. Glancing blows? No, you get 25. You get 25 attack and spell block from Bastion of Hope, which is like probably enough, honestly. Yeah, exactly. Like 25 from that, and then you probably just grab like one block cluster, like maybe this. I'm numlocking with X mouse button control. So I'm doing pretty much everything with X mouse. You look at X mouse, like you see this. Sticky while pressed again. That shit, bro. It's basically sending like D key down, but it's not sending up. We got a 10. Cool. Inspiration just feels better, yeah. Not having inspiration sucks balls. I think fitting in roomies is easier than changing tree. Yeah, I suppose I could fit in roomies, yeah. Instead of like Wine of the Prophet, I guess. Like, it's kind of useless, this flask, to be fair. I had a POB with cap block before, but I ended up, like in POB, fucking... These jewels look better, so I don't know. But yeah, I think cap block will probably be pretty decent. How do you use X-Mouse in PoE? You just have to add PoE. I don't know. For me, I just have to add the application and then it works. Holy fuck, these headphones are good. Yeah, if you have like some money lying around, you want some headphones, buy these, bro. They're insane. They're not headphones, they're sex phones. They're so good. They're actually so good. The Sennheiser HD 490, bro. They're so nice. Are they? Yeah, they're good. I've never. I don't know. I'm not a Sennheiser representative, bro. I don't fucking know what the 599 sound like. I have no fucking clue. How am I supposed to know? Why? What do you mean, bro? I don't fucking know. You gotta get you a sponsor. Oh, a fucking Sennheiser sponsor. Really? I think Sennheiser outside of the Pro range is terrible. I've generally, like, in the past, I've like always cheaped out on stuff, but Sennheiser stuff is like one of those things that feels like if you cheap out on, they just shit. Take that back. Well, no, like the cheap Sennheisers are trash. It's true. Only their pro stuff is good. What, you don't think so, bro? Like, I remember every fucking cheap pair of Sennheiser that I bought was trash. Maybe Alex, I think when I'm talking about cheap, I'm talking fucking 50 euros, yeah, Mr. Mr. Jeff Bezos. I'm not talking about 500. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, Jesus, bro. I mean, putting things in perspective here. Oh, yeah, 500 cheap. In what universe, bro? Yo, we out here struggling, bro. Sennheiser has expensive. Yeah, they got like turbo expensive hi-fi things as well. You bought Empyrean 2 for 3k? They dog though. Wait, what's Empyrean? Is that a new audio brand or something? Exactly. Is it that bad? Yeah, I mean the 490s are just insane. Like, I'm always impressed putting them on. If only I didn't not like headphones. Like, I love headphones, but I hate wearing them. Especially in this heat, bro. Luckily today, it's like, this temperature's so nice, man. I'm actually in heaven today. It feels so much nicer than the other day. Bro, Alex, this computer is so fucking hot, by the way. Like, bro, holy shit. It's doing really good at like thermal, like thermals for himself, but then my room is like, it pushes out so much more heat. But it's a banger though. An actual banger. Like the fact that I'm getting like FPS in these maps, great. Yeah. I mean, we already like, bro. I literally talked to my mom yesterday, and we're getting like AC already pre-installed. I think we're not doing boss. What do you think of ceiling fans? I had this conversation with my mom yesterday. What do you guys think of ceiling fans? It's like such a like old school thing, but at the same time, I always figured like, why not just have like one ceiling fan to get like air circulating in the house? It's like a Asia thing, bro. In Asia, they're like everywhere. My mom was like, "You should get a ceiling fan," and I was like, "Well, I never thought about that." And she's like, "Yeah, I found some ceiling fans that are like really good. You want them?" And I'm like, yeah. So maybe I'll get a ceiling fan in my house. The PC is really good. Yeah, it's really good. I'm very happy. The shipping, like, they did a great job as much as they could. Some things were like, you know, not perfect, but like, yeah, for the fact that it came from Texas, it's amazing. They did an amazing job. All I wonder, Alex, like, do I have to fucking undervolt this shit? Did they overclock it? Is that why it's so hot? I think I have to undervolt it, right? Like, I don't know what they do out the box. Like, what I'm supposed to do with their PCs. You probably have, like, way more experience than I do. Okay, yeah. Because I didn't really want to fuck around with, like, the settings if they tuned everything. My Twitch moderators still have you banned, but you don't care. Wait, why are you banned? What did you say? Maybe it was me that banned you, by the way, bro. What's your Twitch name, bro? Oh, I got stuck. You're 100% sure they did not overclock? I don't know, actually. Did or didn't do. I didn't check at all. I just plugged it. Downward or hardware info? Portable. Hey, Discord and see you later. Okay. This one right. Website looks sketch. Fuck your privacy, bro. Can I just get the fucking download? What? What the fuck? What am I watching? What the fuck is this? Hello? What is that, bro? Holy fuck. I know the program is amazing. I've used hardware info in the past, but holy shit. Not the DOS? Oh. Oh, this one, the portable one. I wanted the I just read portable, so. Which one? Which one do I open? There's like 4 of these, bro. 64, right? .exe. Badass. Oh shit. Not for commercial use. Full mode. Boom. New version is available. The beta. Fine. Do I have to record? Really? I don't have to record anything? Minimize and leave. Okay. Thank you, bro. Tracks everything by default? Cool. I didn't hit run sensory only? Oh, is that what I should have done? Do I have to restart it? Yo, Elazar. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. The Prime. Thank you, sir. Sensor only. Start. Okay. Gaming. Is a Maxwell Volcanic Fissure Guide still accurate? Yes. So you'll find many different variants of it, right? If you want to see like the more sort of like this league only viable variant, I have a planner for it, which is linked in the spreadsheet.
I'm not hauling you back to town.
Okay, yeah. Flame dash and we die. See, that's why Frostblink is better, by the way. Because those guys would be dead if I had Frostblink. But if I had Frostblink, I would kill myself to reflect. So, hey, the things we do for risk. Where's the dog? Smishmark build. I don't like the sound of this KB compared to the OG. Out of here. Like whitewash. $266 currency. Like, listen to that sound, right? Like, it sounds awful. Like, but then you put this on and it just sounds fucking satisfying as shit. Anyway, I think tornadoes like fucking things up a bit, so. Gonna pop, 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 pop. I think that sounds mega dope. Sounds like New Jersey. I don't get that reference. I mean, maybe that's too loud. Help. Keep 9 to reflect, got 2 elemental, fist of lightning. You have it in the correct links. Has to be all in your 6 link. Like you have to have a 6 link with like Leap Slam, Infernal Cry, Fist of Lightning, elemental damage with attack skills. It's really important Infernal Cry is linked to it because you can reflect combust. Yeah, and also the Awakened Elemental has to be level 5. Remember, you can actually like level it up with beasts. Super cheap. Isn't it just exclamation mark build? Pretty sure it is, bro. Yeah. Yeah, just that. First, you found your first mirror? Yo, congrats, bro. What strat are you running? Yeah, I will refrain from clicking that, bro. The level of self-control you need for that. Crazy. Meteors are destroying me, bro. Oh wait, Centrex earlier asked something, but then I forgot, man. Fuck. Because there's a way to like overlay your currency per hour now. Chad, did you know about this? I didn't know about this UI either. You can like zoom in and out like this. Like you can like, you know, select 2 points, zoom in, and then use this like little feature. And you can look at, yeah. And I asked them if you can like reset this starting location as 0.0 so you can see the graphs better. Why is it saying minus 40 divs an hour, bro? Hello? What the fuck? Bro, I used to be at like that much, now I'm fucking dead broke, bro. Holy shit. Don't look. Don't look. I'm literally reverse Fobcon, bro. Fuck. The worst strat ever. No, I mean, I'm like negative currency because I keep buying stuff, bro. Taking stuff. Not selling anything. I think I go positive just because the things I bought are like really expensive and go up in price. Load weapon. I think Mageblood is like consistent at 200, isn't it? Can't set up custom prices? You can though. We fixed that. I already put that feedback in a while back. Also, by the way, like this whole like XDD, you know, you have a complaint or something. You know, if you were to just put that in the feedback on the Discord, he would fix it like pretty much straight away, right? So as much as this is like our tool, it's your tool too. Like if you want something fixed, you ask for it and he fixes it. That's simple. Go ask. Go add him in the Discord and he will fix it. It's not complaining. Yeah, it's giving feedback. I mean, just give feedback. Like it's valuable. He wants to make his tool better. Open overlay. Oh shit, there it is, dude. You can have this over. Look, it overlays on top of everything. What the fuck? Yo, Centrex is a genius, bro. And you know what I can do now? I can go here, assembly, and add it. Browser maybe? Browser. Gonna be window capture, I think. PoE exchange. Chrome net worth. Damn, it's that easy, bro. Oh, that's so much easier. Wait, I just realized. Wait, I could put it here actually. How does that look? Wait, hang on, chat. I need to preview scaling. I need to like full screen. I'm sorry, chat. This looks horrible for now. Oh, that's kind of cool. It matches my background too. Oh damn, how much did I smoke? Maybe a little bit too much today, bro. Glad to see he's making new tools. Yeah, fuck yeah, bro, same. But yeah, definitely like if you guys have feedback, bro, send it to him. Cause I can't like relay everything myself. Then I can move this to literally wherever I want, right? Does that look good, boys? Now you can see that I'm making 0 divs per hour. Wait, fuck. Get it off my screen, bro. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Okay, once it starts recording for this hour, we should start seeing some improvements, bro, surely. Auto snapshots are only 15 minutes instead of 1 hour. €10 wealthy exile. Yo, he's throwing shade, bro. True. Does it auto snapshot? Yes, for free, bro. For free. Look, it's right here. You click on take snapshot and it's like snapshotting. I'm pretty sure. Wait, hang on. I'm kind of a noob, so default profile settings. Auto snapshot. That's how you do it. Default profile settings, auto snapshot. Where's the button for overlay? It's this. It's like here. This one. Open overlay. That button there. Like hovering over things is OP in this tool. Yeah, so now you don't ever have to alt tab to know that you're losing money, bro. It's great. Browser doesn't support. What the fuck are you using, bro? It's not supported for Firefox. Oh, shit. Fair enough. Yeah, I see. Mozzarella, yeah, bro. Like, mozzarella, apparently this needs... I don't know. Mozilla, like... I can't even use, like, Maxroll backend with Mozilla for the most part. Is it because, like, Mozilla is, like, in a different programming language or something? Like, why? What's the reason for that, actually? So when you make like a tool like this, do you basically only develop for Chromium-based browsers? Right. If you're a noob, yeah. I mean, brother, could you make what Centrex made? Yes. Okay, go do it then. I could, but I don't wanna. Oh, okay. Well, I think as long as you specify make no mistakes, then I reckon you'd have it. Isn't your network tracked with like your PoE account? Do we check out Overwolf does overlays? Overwolf is like, isn't Overwolf like the literal worst example for anything? Like installing Overwolf instantly gives your computer AIDS. It's like fucking spyware injection. Did you know that like Windows is actually loaded with spyware? It's crazy. There's I downloaded this thing the other day, Windows 11 load. This PowerShell debloater. Obviously, like don't do it if you're like a bit of a pussy, but what this does is it deletes all of the shit that fucking comes with Windows, like all of it. All the dog shit, bro. It debloats. It just fucking, you put it inside of the thing and just it just deletes everything, bro. It was a revelation for me, bro. So maybe you guys as well. It's not going to delete Defender, no. Defender's not bloatware. Like, say what you want about Defender, but like, it's not bad. The shittest thing ever created? Why? Why is it not that bad? Is it really? I mean, what the fuck? I installed that and my PC started speaking Russian. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's like, bro, Defender's like better. Never defended anything. I think Defender does a pretty good job. Yeah, I think you guys are overreacting a bit. like with Defender, you don't need another like any antivirus at all. Yeah, exactly. You don't need one, you just don't do dumb shit on the internet. I mean, fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Then you should use it, but you want to block outgoing connections like keyloggers. I mean, you look in the Awakener orb and you want to look for like armor ES percent, like armor flat percent, and then whatever suffixes you can get. My Nimbus. I know it looks jank, but usually use returning projectiles. And returning projectiles has such a shit multi now that it's worth using Nimbus and missing your tornado like a few times over going returning projectiles, right? Sometimes I have troubles like because I get most of my information from you guys. But you guys are way too opinionated about things. You need to like I know I am too sometimes on like gaming topics, but that's because like gaming is a thing I've been doing since forever. But when it comes to like other things, like you don't have to be so far on one side or the other. It could be like ambiguous, you know? You'd be like, yeah, I don't like it, but this is why, and instead of just like, you know, be like, it's complete dog. If you use it, you're dumb. Like, you know, it's like I'm just sitting here like, oh, am I dumb? I thought it was pretty good actually. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, okay. I don't want to do staking builds because of 50 war cries. Bro, staking, you can automate all the war cries. What are you talking about? You just automate all of them. Bone Shatter sucks, bro. Exclamation mark AG. No idea how much I laughed at that Reddit post today. Holy fuck. Wait, which Reddit post? Which Reddit post was it, bro? I don't think I've seen it. No, I don't think I've seen it, bro. Regex that was you? Or... Link it, bro. Link it. How much you pay for that build? I mean, I spent about 200 divs. BFOS build gone wrong. Oh, yeah, I read this. I mean, like, I read this, but, like, this sort of shit just makes me depressed, bro, honestly. I was very happy with my build until I decided to switch to Tuna's one with Mage Blood belt. I was so happy to reach 98 and having currency for the belt that I mixed things up. Lost DPS trying to fix it by looking at different build. Now, despite everything, my build is weak and I'm doing very little DPS. Fucked up my chaos resistance. I don't know if it's my passive tree that is shit or my items. Need help to put it back on track, please. Used all my divs for the belt, just a few. Yeah, and like, you know, and then you go look at it. It's like you took the wrong parts of his build. You're not crit, so you don't need the crit nodes. And get Resolute Technique instead. You equipped Enmity's Embrace. You don't have fire resistance to make use of it. Get rid of that. And 2 spells. Why the random spell suppression annoying on the amulet? You're not even using spell suppression on the build currently. He has 49% chance to hit. Maybe the Resolute. Oh my god. Tuna's build's trash, bro. Bro, this is the people that come into my fucking YouTube chat and tell me it's garbage. You know what I mean? This is what I have to live with. This is why sometimes, chat, I lose my fucking mind. And he has cast speed on his axe, yeah. Instead of a... You can craft it. Oh, I didn't see that, bro. He has crafted cast speed. I thought, bro... So... This is why Fubgun's build is better than Tuna's. Yeah.
You and Fubgun both deserve a bad beating for baiting with this horrid build and swapping to your real build few weeks, and good job wasting everyone's time. Lower that PoE player count. Good job, Pa.
It was one of the one that wasn't too like, I read this, by the way, and I thought like he had cast speed slammed on his axe, and I was like, oh. But no. He just found it, and he just didn't change the craft, bro. He's just going. He just found this, and he's just fucking going, bro. No, it's not a meme post. It's not. It's not a meme post. It's not. It's really not, bro. I don't necessarily think it has to be RMT, chat. Like, you can make lots of currency in this game right now, not doing much. Like, you really can. But it is like, come on. Like, the guide is great. Like, just read it. just read. $100 to send someone who doesn't speak English getting fucked sideways? Maybe. Either meme or RMT? Yeah, maybe. Right, I don't know. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. I'll try your build in SSF, but if I suck, I blame you. You better, if you don't get attack speed, and you complain about the axe being slow, I'm gonna spank you. I like the I like it. I love circles. There's a small circle, there's a bigger circle, there's a wide circle, and there's a big circle. I forgot what I was doing. Something though. Whatever. Well, does Rune Graph or Recompense work on this build? Yeah. It does chain. If you put chain, you chain. Oh. What? That reflect. Reduce action speed? Brother. I think I gotta go slow, because I gotta keep my AG next to me. If I dash, like, my action speed, like, it feels like I get stuck. Need my ag, like, to hug me. I changed my picks again, bro. Garabdoop. If you put chain, it chains. Sun Tzu. I think Confucius said that, bro. The Sun Tzu. I see you use Bloodline and Evo Scarab and Atlas Pub. That's because people complaining about Scarabs being expensive. I put Lineage as like the cheap alternative. Evo Scarab sucks unless you have a Giga PC that won't cook itself while you're... Well, I mean, you don't have to look for it. You just clear your map normally. Take it as it comes. It's still +1 shrine. It's just the way I was running it, it was like... Yeah, full greed mode. Same vibe as... Huh. You're home, let's just buy a home. Optimizing for it is a bit cooked, yeah. It is true. Oh. I do boss, but if he kills my AG, I break my map. Actually doomed. Kills my AG, to be honest. Oh, maybe I should have come in here with fucking impotent. No, he killed my AG. I'm stone. I'm dead. No, my map's fucking bricked. He had 1 HP. Are you serious? Just die. No, dude, what the fuck? It's so over, actually, dude. I can't, bro. I'm like action speed reduction to the max now. Bro, please, please, please just die. Please, bro, please. Yeah, my AG usually has it. What is that? What am I looking at? Why is that on my filter? That looks like me some mornings, bro. Like when I wake up, that looks like actually me, dude. What? Oh, selamat malam. Apa kabar? Never seen that in your life? Because it's never been shown on your filter in your life. It's a Tora unique that's completely useless. Fuck that. My AG. Note to self, if I need my AG, I shouldn't do that. When he does the spin thing, it like one-shots your minions. Because of the remove 9% per hit. Just like turbo shotguns them. I hated Tota, but I liked what Tota did for the economy. Tota was just like a very good, like, sort of like plumber mechanic. It's like the janitor job of Rayclast. It's kind of like Heist. I hate Heist, but I like what Heist does for the economy. Provides like an alternative endgame for people that just want to like chill and make decent currency. The tattoos were super cool, it's true. So yeah, like for example, I think for example that like King's March does the opposite of that. It doesn't provide alternative endgame and it negatively affects the fucking economy. So that's why I'm against fucking King's March, but I'm for Tota. Because at the very least, Tota, you have to invest 100% of your time to do it, right? It doesn't just like happen naturally, automatically without doing anything. The Tota mechanic was trash. I hated it, to be fair. The Heist too. I hate them both. They're just not my mechanics, right? I like killing monsters. King's March is required, it goes against all other side. Yeah, it's like so dumb. It's so dumb. I mean, Delve is like okay this league. You can make like 20 divs an hour in Delve, I guess. If you go like to 3k or some shit. I hope they actually like rework King's March to not have mappers at the very least. What King's March micro? Mappers. Mappers are terrible. You mean no micro? You have to go check your mappers every fucking 2 hours or some shit.
My gems and well, haven't got all day. Try not to scream too much. Let's make up there.
Don't use them, true. I mean, I actually don't use them to be fair, but like, yeah.
You're no fun.
That's why I hate them, is because they dropped you a mirror for doing nothing. That's why I hate them, precisely. Like, even if they dropped me a mirror, I'd hate them just as much. I don't think anybody should be getting a mirror for doing nothing. Am I wrong in thinking that, or? Actually, it's not nothing. It's engaging with something that's like universally considered to be annoying. When you got a mirror in the middle, it's so bullshit. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm obviously happy for you for getting a mirror, but it's so bullshit. Imagine like you set up a bot farm to farm gold and then you just go AFK forever and you just have like 100 bots. Just like AFK in King's March, logging in once a week to send out boats. You know, like, bro, look at the amount of gold I have. Like, and I'm not even fucking mapping that much. You can get infinite gold. Like, it's so easy to get just infinite gold. They can even skirt bot detection because like they only have to log in once a fucking month.
Oh, good.
So dumb. I think I'm gonna send it out to Ribbonfell this time. Average pile intro. What's this? Nice. The smug little face, bro. This guy. Well, that's a good clip. With the fucking music coming in from the background too, to just add a bit to the spice. He's actually doing the neon smug, bro. Real. A banger, no. I have to send exactly 50 mil, bro. The law. This is so hard. Please, bro, please. Just fucking work. Oh, oh, it's so beautiful. I'm sending it, boys. Yeah, last time I got 4 divines, by the way. Bro, last time I got 4 divines, by the way. Just saying. Yeah, from 50 mil, 4 divs, bro. It's fucking crazy, by the way. Why not Calgerd? Because I don't know, maybe I get lucky and I get the fucking rune graph that costs 1 mirror. You know what I'm saying?
Make a call.
Yeah, Captain Garbage is playing a fishing rod build, yeah. Very, very expensive though. Fuck. Why am I DMing you my boat diary? Because you love that kind of shit, bro. You know you love it. Stop pretending. I mean, like, yeah, bro, like, I send you the DMs and, like, I got to, you, like, jerk off to my fucking boat diaries and shit, bro. I swear. You're, like, one of those guys. You know, I mean, like, see, he types XTD. He knows it's true. He can't beat the allegations. Did my AG die? Oh, gee. Volatile cores got him. I think what I need to do is I need to buy, like, a Balance of Terror. With the action speed mod. Yeah, I know, but like, bro, like, Doriani's kind of OP. .5 divines. Fair enough. Oh, jeez. Look, are you proud of me? I actually got like a real tissues. That are blowing my nose into sandpaper. Didn't get the reflect one, I'll get one too. You see what you dropped? I did not know. Still 90,000 active players on Steam. Yeah, bro, but you know, not enough for GGG to do a 0.1 fucking patch. Like they said they would. Fucking 3 weeks ago. Nope. Nope. Sorry, guys. This is what we're working on. But it's, you know, we're working on it, but it's never gonna come out. Fuck you, player base. Awaken multi-strike and Amethyst Flask. I mean, that's just you, Klaus. You know. Yeah, somebody cue the "We're back" from Mark, and then just like badum psh. We're back at not doing PoE 1 content. That's what he meant to say. Explain why you're getting 2 different ones? Because I'm dumb? Well, you can get both. I forgot about that. Yeah, there's only ways that, yo, anybody want a terror for like 6 divs, bro? Like action speed? What a... I've been trying to tell you for the last hour. But I'm used to you just typing things like that are toxic, so I stopped reading them. Because it just hurts my feelings. Nice. I know I have a rare jewel somewhere. I don't have corrupting blood. Can I get this with... like, bro, like T17 risk is like... You plug a hole and it's fucking... 3 more holes, bro. And why am I minus 6.5 divs an hour? What's happening, bro? What's happening, bro? Bro, my body is just fucking disintegrating, bro. Bro, I'm fiddling with like something with my foot and I just keep breaking it. So I have to like unbreak it. Oh, is the overlay not updating? The fix is coming? It's okay. I'm glad it's not updating. Oh yeah, but good. It's good. You could put instead of unearthed, M-chain. I'm running the red vials strat. Quadruple hordes. Yo. Unlock. Why are we not unlocking? I mean, with full risk. Oh my god, I forgot to click the button. With full risk is pretty bad. I kind of have like a single target strat, but I haven't gotten the merc for it yet. Sorry, chat. I can't read chat. I'm volatile core action speed. You guys are cut off. Hey yo, open. Oh my, today I'm doing alright, bro. Okay. Bro. Yeah, I don't want your mirror anyways. Give it to your friend, bro. Streamers just get infinite money anyways. Uh-oh. You love the juice? I don't. This shit fucking ass. This needs to be removed before the league goes live, bro. Honestly. Trying to get a really good gear for staking. Any currency though? Any suggestions? Like everything. We have like really good up-to-date currency guides on Max Roll. Check those out and pick your favorite mechanic and just stick to it. Loki's been putting in the work this league, bro. Honestly. I should have been removed before it even went live. Yeah, honestly, bro. Them like overlooking this is like, it's silly, IMO. Something that's just over 40C. What can you start with 40C, chat? Not like a currency strategy. I look like an Italian? Oh, jeez. Better not next life. Fuck me. It's over. I actually like Breach, but like, yeah. Flask crafting. Actually, yeah, Peace nodes. Crafting flasks is... Alva temples? Oh yeah, making Alva temples is good money actually. Is the Delhi slows not an action speed slow? Is that why like I still feel like I get getting slowed sometimes? Can I like not run Delhi? Delhi's fucking AIDS. So annoying. Ellie has to be like one of the most annoying fucking things in the game. This is a skill MTX, yeah. The base skill looks even cooler than this. I'm seeing regicide masks. Akoya's gaze is 20C apparently, bro. I missed out on 20C when I didn't pick it up earlier. I don't think I'm gonna pick up a Gaul, honestly, like either. Is Infernal Cry linked to elemental damage with attack skills, bro, or? And Leap Slam too? I mean, link your profile. Because you need 50% from Fist of Lightning. Then you got 35% on your gloves, right? Then you need another 20% from somewhere. And the way I got it was from my jewel. My Glorious Vanity. Gloves can be 60. Yeah, but it's better to just get 35 implicit. I guess you can get 60 from gloves, but I just got 35 implicit. Or you could just get 50 from... Yeah, you could do that. You can get 20% effect of glove rune craft. That's pretty decent, huh? I mean, I guess like the only thing you're missing is like, yeah, you don't have enough conversion on your Glorious Vanity, right? I'm guessing you have 35, 10, so you have 5% on converted. So I suppose doing what Tolerant just said, 20% increased effect of gloves is probably the easiest thing to do. So that you would increase the 35 to like higher percents, so you can convert the last 5%. Which you can probably look here like glove, runecraft. There you go. Grab that 20%, and that puts 35 at the... I don't know what 35 multiplied by 1.2 is, but 42, so that's plenty. Or you get a second notable on your Glorious Vanity. That works also. I really hope I find the Merc I want soon. I want to fuck around with him, bro. Like, I think he has some cool stuff. I want to try the Hatred Merc. I think he has, like, something interesting.
Go on. You know the rules. You die here. Please do it too. You want me gone? I'm gone.
Any shot? No. The Templar. Yeah, they made Risk twice as effective, and also you can stack up to 4 of them, or 5 actually. They completely went crazy with it, bro. Makes like actually no sense. What are we Elkin going, bro? Man, that sucks, bro. Dude, don't tell him to play RF, bro. What? It sucks. Super scared. Yeah, like, how can they put that in the game, bro? Like, genuinely. Like, how can they actually just put that in the game? Gotta be the dumbest fucking thing ever, no? That's so out of pocket. Like, really? 2 per scarab, bro? Like, what the fuck? I mean, bro, like, have you heard about Volcanic Fissure of Snaking? It's a pretty good build. Has Explode, it's tanky, can scale to infinity, can run all map mods if you invest. It pumps, bro. I just big toed an abyss. Oh, it's fucking over, isn't it? Just weapon swap by accident. Double over. Please don't move. Please tell me it's over. Ah, it's moving, bro. It's it's moving. -1 abyss. RF is good for... No, it's not. RF is like one of the worst skills even for noobs, bro. This like the whole thing is like you've managed to be gaslit into thinking it's fucking good. That skill starts off at a fucking 5-year deficit, bro. That shit is like trying to play like... I don't know. Like Master Yi in competitive, you know? There's like a fucking 15-year diff, like... Just, yeah, like, bro. Hope you say that kind of shit. Bro, RF is the worst skill in the game. Cast when stun, though. Cast when stun is amazing. Like, RF is, like, worse than Blade Vortex, chat. And you know how much I fucking talk shit about BB. Like, even in Pox's, like, high-end PoB, brother has, like, 1 mil DPS on RF. Like, 1 mil. That skill is unscalable. Tuna, there's people on PoE Ninja with 20 million! It's only, like, a 36 mirror investment for 20 mil. But Casper's... Yeah, bro, Casper's stun is actually really good. This shit's actually fire. How much damage does Lance RF do? I mean, that's also like not doing much. Like 20 mirrors. It always was. I think it used to be not that bad because there used to be a time where like 1 million DPS was pretty good. No, bro. Like, have you actually ever played RF? The defenses are fucking abysmal. Because if you have no damage, you're standing around and monsters like turbo fist you. Like, bro, like, it's genuinely a horrible experience. The only thing RF is good for is for speed racers that want to get level 100. That's the only people it's good for. Like, I'm sorry, bro. I love Pox. I know how much he loves the skill, and this must hurt to, like, hear this. But RF is fucking trash. GG need to fucking buff that skill. Like, even experienced players will jump on that skill and will, like, quit. Uncommon Tuna L. I love RF even if it does no damage. I love it too, but it's trash. Like, what am I gonna tell people? Like, yeah, go play it, bro. It's a great beginner skill. Like, no. I am responsible, bro. People are gonna go play it, and they're gonna fucking eat shit. If they can't succeed on Volcanic Fissure of Snaking Boost DH, like, am I gonna fucking tell them to go play RF? Like, are you out of your fucking mind? You're insane. You're actually insane. Like, you're actually insane. Maybe you like eating shit? I mean, me too. That's why I make a BV build every once in a while, but I don't go telling people it's a good fucking skill. There's a difference between, like, just actively deceiving and just being, like, realistic. Like, yeah, I don't have to tell somebody that something is better than it is. Because when they play it, they'll realize it's not that good. And then it's like, they're just disappointed. So what's the point? Like, no, bro, you're gonna love it. It's the fucking best. And then they log in and they don't love it and it's the worst. It's like, what's the point? Like, real talk, bro. Like, real talk. But these hordes are bugged. Hello? Any bossing build? What cool bossing builds have I seen this league? I mean, bro, bossing builds suck. If anything, just go like Multi-Strike of Zenith, the one that Uber Dan is playing. That's cool. How do you like start a bow build? Don't know really how to start. I just want a cheap tornado shot to clear maps easily. I mean, it sucks, but I have a lightning arrow guide. Just follow that on max roll. But be careful that, like, in the current meta, bow builds, they're turbo squishy and they don't really sit well. Like, you'll have a much harder time playing a bow build than any other build. Can I guys, can I not play Delhi? Please, I hate Delhi so much, bro. Like, Delhi is just so fucking annoying. I'm not gonna put Delhi orbs on my maps anymore. Delhi is so disgusting, holy. I just keep getting stuck in the hands, bro. Because I had to, like, drop Frostblink because of Reflect. No, Delhi is fucking horrible, bro. Like, in new T17 Risk, it's just horrible. Oh, one builds? One builds are not expensive, but they're not really start friendly. One build is also like one of the archetypes where you start at a massive deficit.
Choose your next move. Time is coin, exile. And Bardians don't waste either.
Gonna kill me. She has a fucking... There's a fucking Sacred Orb. And they got spell damage applied to melee skills. They're literally a keystone for that. No, no. It's sorry, I got my brain looped. They use Crown of Eyes, bro, to make like spell damage apply, but it kind of like not as effective as it used to be. So it's basically like the helmet slot is taken, unfortunately. Yeah. I had to like remind myself. Yeah. Maybe Strike of Tartus. Well, yeah, isn't that what Quinn's playing? Yeah, you can play Mana KB on anything you want. When suicided to play Albion online, he wasn't enjoying PoE at all, bro. Like, you could tell. Bro just logged in to get fucking... to just get like everything handed to him. Then logged out into Albion to get everything handed to him there, bro. Like, what the fuck's happening? I don't think he likes games anymore. I think the Valheim fucking bricked him. Like, Valheim was like the straw that broke the camel's back. Those Valheim streams were brutal, man. Yeah, you played this league, yeah. Well, I mean, he plays. That's more than enough, right? Can this do the Blight Strat? I haven't tried the Blight Strat, actually. Can't say. What happened in Valheim? Oh, boys. It was just horrible. Like, it was like self-imposed challenge, but then like it was way too like it was too challenging, like unbeatable, and also just like infinite resets. People stopped wanting to watch it because it wasn't that fun. Chat complaining, Quinn complaining. Then he started adding quality of life mods that undermined the whole experience. Hey, bro, it was just a mess. Like, nobody was having fun. He wasn't having fun. Chat wasn't having fun. Never forget the flying boat bug. I don't remember that.
Can I plant blueberries? What? What? My base!
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. That's 43. That's how many times he'd reset by that point, by the way.
Wait, that doesn't count. What this doesn't count.
That's pretty... Least dramatic Quinn reaction, to be honest. I mean, because that, bro, he was burnt out. I think he was burnt out. Like, bro, I'd be burnt out. Let's take the 60. I think like the whole thing is that you want to sell T17s, bro. Otherwise, it's kind of ass. You'd really tell he was done, bro. And oh, I think stacking is like too OP. It's still a work in progress, but it's just gonna be a work in progress for a long, long time. Depending on like map needs, that kind of stuff. I might end up just going block, you know.
Hold your tongue. Well?
How does she cast Frostwall? Does she just cast Frostwall on top of you? I want to see. Kind of criminal how we only have three slots still. Oh. But like I died to like random shit. Lucky. There was like 36 bubbles parked on me, bro. Those orbs are crazy, huh? They spawn... I don't know what they spawn from, actually. Extra slots are coming with the pedal buffs and performance fixes. Just wait. Oh. Okay, no, yeah, that sounds good, bro. I'll be waiting. Yeah, it should be in the stream description, bro. Spreadsheet, there's a PoE linked. Eruptor is like the best merc for Volcanic, but the VFOS one? The spreadsheet actually like links this build too. Are the pedals even good? Yeah, they're really good. They're just really annoying to use. Right, VFalls as soon as you equipped Echoes, you hated the build? Honestly, bro, like, skill issue. Because that item makes you like hella tanky if you build into it. If you equipped it and it sucked, it's because you weren't ready to equip it. Yeah, like you get like a permanent like 2000 regeneration on your like energy shield with that item. It's crazy. Then if you use like Forbidden Flesh and Flames, Hiring for example, you get that regeneration on your HP as well, and it's just like basically like Slayer Overleech times 3. But it does require you to like buy a roll that doesn't like kill you. And also to have a bit of armor and stuff. Yeah, you can't just like, it's not like a plug and play item. It's why I put it so far into the progression. With Divine Shield, that's the whole point. It's the self damage is a buff. Like it's a massive defensive increase. Because it just gives the build like infinite regen. Yeah, like you just need a reasonable amount of armor and PDR. Armor chest? Yeah, like something that doesn't suck. Like if you're running around with like 10k armor, you're gonna fucking die, right? Which like the amount of 10k armor volcanic fissure builds I've seen, chat, like you wouldn't fuck act like it's like infinity, you know? Getting fisted by these like bubbles. I think 100 profit kind of sucks. It's nowhere near worth the money. It's a fun gimmick, but it's breakpoints are built into the guides, bro. Like the guide is like has a progression. Bro, it's so cool. Requires people to click some armor themselves to open your pub? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It just requires them to like follow the progression. Because if you follow the progression, by the time my link echoes, you have like a crafted body armor. You have crafted everything, right? Like, so yeah, I don't know. But yeah, fair enough. Don't worry, bro. I think we're like probably discontinuing PoE1 builds. Not 100% sure yet, but yeah. Oh, I found one div, bro. It's crazy. A headache? It's not really about the headache, no. No, it's not about that, no. Like the reality, chat, is that like it's not worth our time. We spend too much time on it, and it's not worth. We still definitely want to provide PoE content, but we don't know how yet. At least I don't know how yet. I don't know why some maps I would kill myself so fast. Yeah, you have to read map mods. Like, less defense, no recovery, you're gonna die, right? Until you have a shit ton. But once you have a shit ton of armor, you can just ignore everything. I think we kind of like want to have planners, by the way. Like, we want to like just push all of the builds onto planners, or have like a much more reduced build guide. I think that's like probably better. Like, reducing the fuck out of the size and scope of our build guides. Or just making our builds into planners and that's it. I'm not sure. Think about it more. I mean, I have to look at it from the perspective of like, is my team getting paid what they deserve. And I think unfortunately the answer is like, probably not. Hunters don't seem to support progression. They won't support progression at all. They won't at all. That's the thing. We just won't cover progression. We just give people like POB snapshots, kind of. With Pirate Napier. Subs, bro. I appreciate it, bro. Thanks for the 5. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. Oh yeah, I think the last Epoch guides are great. I think those guys are gonna have a much harder time updating their guides now that the game has went with no public test realm though. But why do you think we were all over the place? Because I think our builds have always been like the top of the meta, right? So that feedback is like not really valuable at all. You need to be more specific. Worth it to wear Nimbus? Yes, it is. Oh, your wife plays PoE? That's dope. You guys are making me fucking emotional now, bro. Because like this is something I've had to like think about now for a while. I don't already know what to do. Booster clear a lot. Makes you your single target too, yeah. In PoE you assume like, but that's what the video is for, right? You just click the video, you can see how the build plays. That's the whole point. Also, I think comparing like any ARPG to PoE, where like another ARPG will have like one variable, and PoE has like 7,000 per build, is like doing a bit of disjustice, right? Because just the fact that like you know how much longer it takes for us to do a guide compared to like any other ARPG, and we already handle like we really try to go in depth. So. Consider pulling back how many starters you guys drop. We already have like fuck all IMO. That's the thing, bro. Like I wish we had more starters, but they had less effort in them. I think that's the approach I would like to fucking take, rather. Before you said to sell my Ellie bow and get a fizz one. The only thing the Fizzbow does is it makes you have a shit ton of more damage for Headhunter buffs, but that's the only thing. No, we have tools. Tools are fucking, our tools are insane. Also, that's the whole point of like stopping the guides, is because the PoE 1 guides make them. even with like all the effort we put in. So that's like the whole reason we're having this conversation to begin with, bro. You know, so saying like we don't have anything over the competition, it's like we have that now, but it doesn't fucking give us anything in return. So what the fuck? It does for PoE 2, by the way. Like PoE 2 is fucking popping off. Astro builds for 16.5. Forbidden Rider Soul Sacrifice is really good. That's what I would go for if I was just like surfing the meta, honestly. That build looks sick. It doesn't have great single target, but it has like else.
Make your choice. Be quick about it. So be it.
Is that a doctor drop? Why would a doctor drop in this map? Does it? Was that a doctor drop? Bro, doctors are like fucking 2 divs these days. Throwing them on filters. Bro, think about it. Can you do Uber buses? Yes. Leather belts are gone. No, that's too far, bro. That's way too far. You want to run T17? Should you go with Smite? I think Smite needs quite a bit of investment to feel smooth. I think Smite low investment feels like ass. Corrupting Immortal Flesh. Oh shit, yeah, that's money, true. Actually true, bro. The overlay's still bugging, right? Yeah, I'll close it. A lot of shit I'm playing. This is like a mapper only. Never mind, they're cheap as fuck now. Oh. Yo, abort. Oh. Drop the mirror? Yo, what are you doing, bro? What strat? Getting up to. $16.5s? Fuck yeah, bro.
You'll see. The Trathan code dictates, so go ahead. Choose. So it's death you want. It seems I misjudged it. Claim your prize. Kneel.
I'm still thinking about that guy's wife playing PoE. What the fuck? How do you luck in on that, bro? Actually fucking broken. He nerf his wife. Rarer than a mirror. Well, shit, I've dropped 2 mirrors, bro. Like, or 3 actually. In like non-cheese leagues. How much I spend is not relative to what other people spend, but I spend about 200. You don't count I don't count affliction either. They're both married to the game, they just live together. Oh, okay, I mean, shit. Take 60. $65. 65. Okay, okay. I hope I'm not getting trolled. Ah, there he is. It's gonna fuck my profit per hour, though. The mosquitoes are getting immune to repellent? Did you not have a net, bro? I have a net, and sometimes they manage to find themselves go through it as well. Dual stack notifications, very fucking nice, bro. Take a snapshot. See where we're at. You know, I think farming T17s is like turbo profit, yeah? Like, I feel like I'm wasting my time doing this shit. I should go back to like 16.5 maps farming. I think 16.5 map farming is still mega fucking broken OP. I mean, I guess that's okay. Div per hour, I have no idea. Because I bought stuff, sold stuff. We're gonna add like features to like record better view exchange. So that you can record sessions, exclude tabs, all that kind of stuff. Also like price freeze, so like fluctuations don't fuck with the results, like stuff like that. But it's, I mean, like suppression is great, but it's hard to justify in some cases. .5 is just the new originator influence maps, bro. Better Eruptor for Flamelink. The only benefit of using Kineticist is she can use Garb of Ephemeral, which allows you to run a T17 modifier. It just depends on what you want to do, content-wise. Otherwise, the Eruptor has like the highest damage of any mercenary there is. Yeah, I was doing Risk. That makes me sure build and just look at my profile. I was using the Headhunter Enmity profile and I was running all map mods. Some combinations were really fucking rough though. But it's mostly like combinations of like things that are rough on every build, like minus max, Exarch runes, like that. But for everything to work properly, bro, like the gems have to be in the correct socket, like all that kind of stuff. Like it's very important. Like you have to have the right fucking rune grafts, everything. AG in these maps, yeah, he doesn't stay alive when he hits the boss though. Because when the boss spins, it just gets one shot. But I think when I get my new Merc, I think I'd be able to one shot the boss. But I have to find this Merc, if it works the way I think it works. Yeah, I think it's pretty hard. What I'm doing with this Merc, I want to find a Merc that has hatred on it.
Make up your mind.
If you're wondering if you should change it to Volcanic Fissure. Earth Shatter does more single target damage. Volcanic Fissure is more quality of life focused. The farm that I'm doing right now? Or... You can risk, but it struggles in areas where I wonder if there's a way to get around mods, such as recovery, etc. Are you running the helmet, Echoes of Creation? Because that's exactly the reason why I stopped running Echoes of Creation.
Local.
43 minutes. When I swapped to crit because of the recovery issues. Man, you're still struggling? I just ran it because I had life gain on kill from Cinder Swallow. Actually, I ran it anyways, bro. Because I ran all the mods because, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, it sucks. But bro, everything sucks, chat. It's risk. It's risk. That's it, the meta sucks. Yeah, it's like fuck it, man. You know, hey, that's how it works. Welcome to 326, boys. Like you're gonna change build to like Pub Gun's 20 mirror build. It still sucks. You're still gonna die a shit ton, bro. It's just it doesn't change anything, bro. Yeah, you can play any strat you want, exactly. Play Cast When Stun and never die, brother. In these risk maps, Cast When Stun gets fucked by 36 mods. Like, don't give me that shit, bro. The fucking reason they only run Ultimatum. Like, I'm the biggest fucking Cast When Stun glazer, but like, I ain't gonna be telling people it can run all mods. That's crazy. Armor Stacker, same shit, bro. Gets turbo fucked by mods. But Armor Stacker, you can get it to a point where it's just like so much investment that it doesn't really matter, but yeah. You just got 2 mirrors. Yo, we split them, yeah? 50-50, me won, you won. Yo, congrats, brother, congrats. Thoughts? Not bad. Alley tax. True. You think the Divine Flesh and Flame notable is okay even without Unbreakable Flesh and Flame? You should stick to, if you don't have Unbreakable, you should stick to Ahuana. Unbreakable is really OP, bro. Unbreakable is really OP. You should just buy it if you can afford it. Switch from VFOS, but don't have a lot. Like, the build of the league is, as long as you don't want a boss, it's Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice. Because they're gonna nerf it's not gonna be around next league 100%. Yeah, the amulet is like an oversight, and it's what enables that build. Yeah, they're gonna remove it. Maybe they only nerf. I mean, more likely that they just remove it, bro. Like, let me be real with you. I think GGG hates diversity. We're like, more than 2 builds are playable. Well. On my watch, bro. Do I like this more? No, but it makes my room less hot. I think Calling Whisper is gonna get removed too, yeah. I'd be surprised if it didn't. Or flat armor is a bit fucking rough, isn't it? PDR is really nice though. Oh, how deep are you in, bro? I think PDR is really fucking nice. Got completely scammed by the overview saying no PoE, send as whatever you're playing in the end game. You clicked on a twink leveling guide, bro. It's a twink guide. Twinks are supposed to be like you want to play a second build, and the guide is supposed to take you to endgame so that you can then re-roll to your second build. But it's the only purpose of the twink guide is to play the campaign. It's really strong in the campaign, but is not a build. It's just a leveling build. Aren't all Tuna's guides twink guides? What the fuck? Bro, what is that? Okay, is where your volcanic picture is at right now? That's heaps of armor, bro. Yeah, did you know that in Indonesian, cement it's spelled semen? True. Look at this. Semen, Indonesia. A lot of semen right there, bro. Gee. The semen plant right there. No, it's just straight up semen, bro, you know. But you're a bricklayer, and it's like, to stick your bricks, you need semen. Yo, pass me the semen. My mom's weekly order. A lot of semen, bro. Yeah, the fucking you turn around, you see the other bricklayer. Say less. Just jorking it, bro. Pronounced cement though, you know, so it's pretty close to cement. That's semantics. True. Cement or semen? I mean, semen is, it's like, that's literally how it's spelled. It's spelled semen. It's pronounced semen. Fuck, 50 kilograms of semen you ordered. I worked for a cement company once. They were a Swiss company, bro. It was kind of a cool job. What did you do at the Seaman company? I packed aggregates into boxes and then put them on trucks. Load hauler. It was more actually. It was a really weird job. We were working a job where they had to ship out cement and building supplies to a gas plant that was building on a natural reserve. Yeah, I know. Fucking natural reserve, bro. And because in Australia it's like a lawless country where they do whatever the fuck they want. But like, in order to make it like relatively fucking ethical, because that island specifically had like 200 fucking species of animals that were unique to that place. They had us basically like decontaminate all the materials before shipping them. So our job was they basically made like a quarantine inside of the facility, and our job was to like wash all of like the rocks with like chemicals and shit through like a wash plant, and then make sure it's all like washed and clean and decontaminated before putting it inside of containers, and then putting the containers on top of the trucks to then carry out to the natural reserve. Fucking weird job, bro. So I was cleaning semen, yeah. No, we weren't cleaning semen, we were cleaning aggregate, which is like the rocks you mix with semen to make it harder. Make it like usable as like a building material. Yeah, I was washing semen all day, yeah. What's up, Kenji? How are you? Dreamed. I didn't like Abyss. Yeah, I still don't really like it, but it's just so OP. My countrymen truly hired you for weird things. Yeah, it's. I mean, you probably know the company. It's called Wholesome. That's what the semen washers. Can I make a 2-stone speedrun? With what? balls. That's the one that fused with France for a while to become the biggest. Yeah, I'm not really sure, but it's the company I was working is Wholesome. Bunch of rats. Okay. It was a good company to work for. You know them? You work for a company that makes semen furnaces? Yo, why are you cooking semen, bro? What the fuck? What's going on? OP without wrist scarabs too? Somebody on Reddit made like show and tell of what it looks like without wrist scarabs, but I'm not 100% sure. I would check out on Reddit. People said it was pretty viable. There's a lot of videos coming out about it too. This without risk is 2 maps per hour. True, actually, because you're just like you're doing like 34 abysses per map, right? Map seems really scary. Yeah, I don't even know why I look at the mods, to be honest. I think I'm gonna kill myself to the tornado. Can this build do abyss strat? Nah, bro, no. Man, bro, unfortunately. The T17s are way more chill than 16.5s though, honestly. Wait, did you actually, bro? Did you actually get a medal? You're lying. Can I have that? Wait, you used the Shaper voice line? Wait, what do you mean? You got sick div on a 50 mil shipment last week and said fuck it, went 17.5, you got 2 mirror shards? That's on mirror, bro. Sir Gog was right. I don't know, bro. We'll see. I just sent out a 50 mil shipment just now, and it should be back soon, so... We'll see, bro. We'll see. Yeah, I know. The voice line. My first 50 mil shipment, I got 4 divines, so... Not ideal, mate. Not ideal. You want us to start making King's March at one point for challenges? Yeah. The challenges this big look okay. Like them, they're pretty good. Yeah, I think the I mean like I think the rewards just vary wildly, bro. I'm planning on doing my challenges. I mean like 38, sure. I usually feel like I do all the hardest challenges by just playing anyways, so getting 38 is like a matter of a couple of hours if I can be fucked. The trouble is finding the energy to be fucked. Hanging grinds are free for us because we're fucking turbo degenerate neats, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Doesn't like apply to the majority of people. What DPI? I don't fucking know. How am I supposed to find that out? I'm not like a Counter-Strike player. I just like put it at a comfortable level. I'm like, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I don't play FPS, bro. Last time I played FPS was Counter-Strike 1.6. Was a long time ago, son. Back in my day, we used to play surf maps. Hey. The KZ Creek jump map? No, I did not. To be fair though, like we basically just lived in like AWP map and CS deathmatch. Those were like our classics. I mean the surf maps are great, bro. They were a lot of fun. Odd trick shot? No, actually. I don't even know what that is. Scout map was cool, but I really loved the AWP map. The one with like just like the pillars in the middle, like the very simple one. My favorite like OG map though is like obviously the Dust. Second favorite would be CS Italy maybe. I'm not saying that because I'm Italian, okay? CS Italy was actually dope. Ah, yes. I remember FY Ice World. I remember that one. I actually remember that. QB link in the stream description, bro. Office was really fun too. Actually, I really liked Office too, but it was too big. Our group was too small, so we always play like, you know, 3v3 or some shit. Divine. You know what a rich man should... Oh, you know what I might actually end up doing later on, chat, to like min-max this build? I'll get like 2 wands with the same gem setup, but then because I have Balance of Terror and one of them is for punishment and the other one is for temp chains, I'll just like weapon swap and then I'm like action speed immune and I'll weapon swap and then I'm reflect immune. Yo! Dear God. I mean, can you blame me, bro? Can you blame me? I hate the player, bro. Hate the game. Where the fuck are the abysses? Finding this build, but for Vsauce, do we have a fix for Ignite? Reduce crit damage mods. You just run them. It sucks, but it just, yeah. Get more damage is the solution for crit damage. And what's Ignite? Your Merc applies 90 shock. Wow. Well, the madness boots. Meteors and saw blades. Exarch runes, I think, are worse. Pain Seeker, Voltaxic Rift. Does it apply to like everything, or? Saw blades do nothing if you're like, you have a lot of PDR, like defaults. Yeah, can't see them. Turning off like any form of recovery is like kind of really toxic, I think, too. Holy shit. You know what more people should start doing? We should start bug reporting maps that are just like fucking unplayable with like the worst mods possible. So the game testers have to go like run the map and figure out what the bug is. But in reality, the bug is the game. Because like if they're not hearing us about T17 mods, how else are we supposed to be heard? Like, people have been complaining about T17 since they got launched, and all they did was double down and give us, like, T17 mods and T16s. What the fuck is that, bro? I'm out of here. Bug in this mod is bullshit. Yeah, like, get, like, a nice Tentacle Fiend, Exarch Rune, minus max, fucking double reflect map with penetration. Then just bug report it. Oh yeah, with volatile cores too on top. I forgot about that. Surely somebody has that, right? And drowning? I personally don't think drowning is that bad. That's mostly just because of ephemeral garb. Yo, what's up, dude? With 5 risk, it's not that rare? Wait, what is? I only hate drowning when I don't have any form of action speed removal. Or... whatever. Have you ever had like a temporal bubble mob come on top of you when you're like in a drowning orb? Action speed reduction is multiplicative. That shit's crazy. Oh, and +1 power charge ring. How much is that? That's like 300 div, no? Holy fuck, dude. OGZ. Z. Huge, bro. Yeah, in the Chomon. Onto a hybrid armor ES base. Oh. Fortunately, armor ES has all modifiers on it. There's no safe transfer. No, it's a gamble. It's one of the few bases that's just fucked. Yeah, sorry, bro. That's the downside to this like method, is there's still a couple bases that just get fucked. Same with like grasping mail, right? Which to some extent I feel like that's okay, because this should be like a sought after like expensive thing to get a grasping mail mod. Well, I mean, as much as I agree with like, yeah, wanting more fixes, I don't really agree with like the fixes being like, give us more ways to deal with it. I feel like annoying mechanics don't really belong to begin with. But fair enough. I mean, you know, is what it is. So keep Bunny of Death. Flower, the 45-month resub. We appreciate it. Thanks for the continued support. Thank you, Bunny. T-Buff expired faster? Oh, it's classic. The mana refund? You don't get much mana refund. It's just a little bit extra on top. But yes, fork is mandatory for kinetic blast. Blast of clustering. I like ran out of air mid-sentence there and almost died. Actually drowning orb in real life. Oh shit. Exchange is good right now. Fuck's my boat back? Did I miss it?
Oh, good. Hail.
12 minutes. Fucking hurry up, bro. I want to see the boat. Holy currency? Jesus. That's a banger. Banger, bro. Damn. I don't want to test this fallen. How much is Mage Blood? It's going up? What the fuck? Why is it going up? What the fuck? How much is an explode imbued wand? It's one mirror? It's one mirror? Okay, no, that's what? There's no imbued wands. Well, I mean, shit, bro, like 400 div it is. I don't fucking know. Have it, bro. Everyone told me group cucks would lower the price. Oh, yeah. It's kind of like the oligarchy, bro, telling you that they're gonna be like trickling down, bro, into the economy. The big beautiful bill. Don't worry, it's all trickling down. Trickle down economy, trust me. Than from a yacht. Real talk, bro. Real talk right there. What American streamers know so much? I mean, just because we just know a lot about the world economy. It depends. Like, I don't really know. Like, I'm talking about myself. I take an interest in world economy because I live on planet world, you know? Obviously, like, America is like a big part of the world economy because that's the world's fucking currency reserve is in the dollar, you know? So it's important to us, even if we're not Americans, unfortunately. That's kind of like the TLDR. Especially like, bro, I get paid in dollars as well, right? You know, if Trump crashes your currency, then you know, I'm in trouble. Oh. How's your Bistrat? It's pretty good. It's a lot of money. The dollar's already in the... I wouldn't say dumpster, but yeah, it's not doing all that well, it's true. It's about to turn into a big, beautiful depression. Hopefully not, bro. Hopefully not. Because the only people that suffer in depression is the people. The peepos. The me and yous. I thought I was in the circle. Looks neat. Yeah, it does look neat. Cool. Captain Garbage had one that was like really cool, but the mod is so unfun. The fiends. Yeah, it is kind of unfun. Don't go into politics, otherwise we will say stuff like B fails with snaking, voted for what? For T. Voldemort, he who shall not be named. T-man. I don't feel like doing that. Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't do it. I didn't feel like doing it either. I felt like my build was tanky enough without suppress, and I didn't want to play Mage Blood, so fuck that, bro. I just wanted it to be an option there for people that wanted to go Mage Blood and suppress. Fuck the Mana Storm. Mana Storm sucks. That's what happened. Tuna's sneaky anal fisher. Yes, bro. Brad told me. Good. Yeah, that's when I usually quit a build too. I'm not really invest multiple mirrors into a build kind of guy. Really like... It's because I'm like just too lazy to farm multiple mirrors to begin with, honestly, bro. Mana Storm bait confirmed? I think so, yeah. I think the shield sucks. It's really annoying to play with it. I think it's like awful to play with. Current Orabot is the most expensive build you've ever made. Are you just paying the root tax, or is it just actually because it's good? It's strat good? Bro, are you linking your mirror again? We saw it, bro. We saw it. Alright, put it back in your pants. Fuck it, we saw it, bro. Alright, stick it back in. I just went for, yeah, I mean, like, as soon as I started using it, I instantly called it out for being dog shit. No. Bro, like, we saw it, bro. We saw, we saw it. Put it back in your pants. This guy's just rubbing it in. Like, what? He's running the super secret snoo base trap, bro. The one that he posts to his YouTube videos. 620 divs an hour. Also, you're using the wrong currency exchange, bro. I am disappointed in you, man. It's a 50 mil shipment. I'm waiting for it. It should be back in like 5 minutes. You don't have to make a max roll. Oh my god. I thought it was over. I don't think you have to make one. No. Fix the max roll currency stash to show fastest scarab prices. Can't do that. There's no API, bro. Like, nobody can do that. GG has never given an API for fastest prices. Oh, no. It's impossible. You should go ask that question to fucking GGG, bro. Make them give it over? I mean, if the community demands it, they probably would, but if nobody asks, then... Yeah, I mean, right now it's, I think, bugged. Yeah. Bugs are bound to happen every so often. Or can you provide? He has a Discord. I think it's like linked somewhere there. Sometimes he's in the chat, so if you want to wait until he's here, but otherwise just goes to Discord, you probably appreciate it. I'm not using a shield in general? Oh. I mean, I can use the shield, I'm just not. I'm gonna try shield eventually, though.
I'm not hauling you back to town. Struggle or strangle.
An action speed map? They didn't one-shot my... I one-shotted my AG. Volatile cores. Servers are down. What servers? Grace really wants dual wield? Yeah, but it's like... Fuck the damage, right? Aegis? Probably is Valen, man, honestly. There is a world where you go CI on this, though. You can go... Yeah, but it's kind of annoying. Getting a lot of armor when you have to use Spell Slinger is kind of annoying. Even you're cut off. More yapping. Glittering being a tink is very questionable though. I don't think glittering is even like 30C or some shit. Oh, the boat. The boat's back, boys. The boat, the boat, the boat. Oh, oh my god, I died. It's 4C. Why is it a tink on fucking... What the fuck? Why is it a tink, bro? I didn't make it a tink. Why is it a tink? What the fuck? No, no, bro. This is fucking random tiering. Like I didn't put those there. Tradition. Of this song. That could be cool for rallying cry. I just don't have this section locked, bro. 'Cause like sometimes like going from one league to another, I don't know how much shit is supposed to be worth, so I just like reset the locks so that like it can do the economy tiering, but the economy tiering is always in dismal. I don't know. Cause like I don't know how much uniques are all worth, right? So I just like reset that, but then it puts things like absurd things on the filter. Yeah, it makes like 4 chaos tink. Like, it's so depressing, bro. Build is made for a headhunter. I think Mage Blood's kind of ass on this. God, man. Volatile cores. No, I mean, you don't have to do that much. Like, honestly. Maybe look on PoE Ninja. I'm sure there's... Oh... Sure there's other people playing... like, high investment variant of this build. My shit's, like, turbo cheap. Called Arrow by Icicle. My Merc died. For face shot, tornado shot is amazing. Yeah, tornado shot is the best bow skill in the game. The only problem is that it needs a lot of investment. Like TS can still get into like the 1 billion damage. That needs a lot of investment. I would see a lot of TS miners this league. I'll be honest, I think they're suck. Function animation? Yeah, I mean, when you got a bunch of attack speed, you don't see the animations. Kind of just looking at volatile cores flying at your ass. Bother me at all. No, look at my automation. I'm turning it on and off and turning it on and off. You can do that by like holding it down or numlocking it. And turning on and off your automation counts as though you're casting a spell. And the funny thing is, like, my arcane cloak still goes off. There's like actually just no downside. What does numlock mean? Means you get somebody to hold it down for you, bro. The button. But in this case, through numlock. I think like googling numlock trick would like probably come up with a million results that explain it better. But you can always get brother Chris to hold it for you. It's not a problem. Like it's within TOS. As long as you're not sending like repeated actions per button press, like it's fine. No 7 sacred orbs. Bro, I got 7 sacred orbs last time. Four divs too. Wish they put like left click skill instance skills back on the... Like, I don't know why they removed that shit. I got 5 sacred orbs. On this tree for wrist farming. Yeah, does anybody have Red Vial's spreadsheet for abyss farming? That's where I stole this.
I brute force heads in.
Oh wow, there you go. All the Red Vial fanboys in the chat. Thank you, boys. We're Red Vial fanboy as well.
Donald.
I brute force heads in.
Stop. Never seen your bottle faith drop? That's normal though. Like, filters hide all boss drops. So be careful about that, because boss drops tend to be on very common bases. Even funnier the second time. Is somebody? Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. Doing the what am I doing actually? Yeah, just yeah. This scarab currency. You're welcome, bro. Is either better? Well, I go X-Heart because the downsides are way less cancer, so it's up to you. They're both pretty like comparable, honestly, bro. The thing about X-Arc is that you have more odds of like getting like currency dupe and map dupe and stuff like that, but overall you'll get less quantity. And I guess fishing for div, yeah, I suppose. I think they're about like very comparable. Alright, boys. The shipment is here. Scarab farmer? I mean, you just farm everything. That's what Abyss is, it's just everything. I find Eater to be complete AIDS. Please no tax. I just paid my tax in real life, bro. They took a lot. Please don't tax me on this. Chris, come on, man, please. 2 mirror shards, 11 divs. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's not bad. Damn, okay. 11 div? Only 4 sacred. Damn. Nice, dude. The runes are dog ass though, but like, hey, let's didn't do it for the rune, boys. The reason I sent for the runes is because I figured we get the big one, you know? Yeah, I sent 50 million. Millions. Yeah, angler, exactly. Like, I don't think you guys should do for angler, but it's like big jackpot. Hit angler. There was a guy I messaged earlier that had 50 T0s, so I asked him for like 15. 25 million dust. Like 70 div haul. And I spent about like
hey
10.
Mate, had one of your sausage rolls last week for brekkie. Good scran, don't get me wrong, but fuck me mate, I was pissing out me ass all day after that. Sort it out.
Anybody actually? Yeah. People actually do. Alright, chat. That was fun. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I enjoyed streaming as I always do. But it's about time we ended here. About time we ended. Break it up with you, chat. Until tomorrow. Thanks for the stream. That's awesome, bro. Thanks for being here. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Thanks, chat. Another shady parking lot deal. Today, bro. Not today, luckily. Alright, my bad, boys. Tomorrow, I'll actually like sell some stuff and maybe try craft an amulet. Maybe actually try to make some build improvements instead of just like idling and AFKing. Yeah. Big things. Peace, boys. Have a good one. Thanks again.